Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Got my stream playing twice. Let's mute that.
Hi, hello. We got some cool new stuff. I finished making a Discord today. I don't know too much about making a server, but I think I did just about everything I need to do. So, I think I can paste this in chat. I don't know why I would get rid of my own link, you know? Yay! Yeah, brand new Discord server. I put a couple cool things in there. Just some save files I've been collecting for FE6 through 10 that are 100% completed. So there's that. I probably will work to get the rest of the save files in there and whatnot for other games for support archives. But there is that, yeah. Alright, we're here in Radiant Dawn. We killed Alki last time. Because I was like, yeah, he can fight the Black Knight. We'll just do it for fun. And then the Black Knight killed him with Eclipse. If you missed that. I just made a short about it. It came out the other day. So you should check that out if you want to see a highlight of what happened. It's pretty funny. Shibby, can you tell me if that link works? I assume it does, but... yeah, so we're just getting started with Chapter 8. I hate this map, man. 3-8. I feel like it's not as bad as some others, but... I don't know, I always thought this map was so boring. At least you do get access to the Hawks. Well, this is the second chapter you get with them. The first chapter you get preparations with them, which is always fun. The base role in the server, no role cannot see the save file channels. Okay. Interesting. I don't even know how I fixed that. Let me see if I can figure that out. That's weird because view channel is checkmarked, so I don't know what else it would be. Which is kind of funky. I would like to have all those things up because I can use you as a test on me. Something in the role permission settings. I think I had it right because everyone should be under at everyone, and therefore they should be able to view the channel. It's not a private channel. That is kind of funky though if it's not working. It's like, yeah, I get to have... you can see the channel, but not the contents. Okay. Let me see if I can fix that. They can view the channel by default. It's like, yeah, I want to start a Discord, but I hate having to manage this kind of stuff. You can message me what you see. So you're saying you can like see the channel, you can click on the channel, and then it's just like blank, right? I think I understand what you mean. No permission for message history. Oh, that must be what it is. I thought I just scrolled past that though. Yeah, that was on purpose because you're not supposed to. Those ones just have pinned messages in them, so. You said no permissions for message history. What's up, Beat? Yeah, that was a good short. It was pretty good. I was proud of it. Didn't do crazy well, but that's fine. Maybe it'll blow up later. Read message history. Ah, yes. Alright, tell me if the FE6 one works now. I think that should be it. Gotta do it individually for everything now. Permissions. Good old managing a Discord server, dude. I haven't had to do this in a while. So I have a Discord server. I made a new account for this because I don't want anything to do with my old Discord account. I made a new account for this server. Works now? Cool, cool. And it was like a server that me and my friends would use to play games with each other. My friends that I went to high school with. And everything was going well, and then like they added this weird kid that we went to high school with to it. No offense to weird people, I don't mean it like that. But he like was sending all these hateful messages and like basically calling women robots and making fun of like fat girls at the gym and showing pictures of this crazy stuff that I don't want to talk about on stream and chat. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna ban this guy from the server. Like, I don't even really play games with my friends anymore. Yeah, this is Discord troubleshoot. I think we figured it out though. We're good. I was like, I really don't want this guy to be in my channel, even if I'm like not really hanging out with these friends, but also my friends. Like, if they want to hang out with him so bad, they should make another Discord channel with him. And so I banned him from this channel a couple times. Or like, first I take away all of his permissions so he can't like do anything in the channel. And then he managed to like get his permissions back somehow. I have no idea how he did it. And then I just like completely banned him from the channel. And then he hacked my Discord account. And I think he paid someone to hack it because he what did he do, man? I think he paid someone to hack it because when I got hacked, I like just sent a bunch of like old people people I hadn't talked to in a while different direct messages of like a bunch of gambling apps. And like links to the gambling apps and being like, you're gonna win big if you get this thing. And one of my friends texted me, he was like, hey dude, did you get hacked on Discord? And I was like, oh yeah, I guess I did. And it was right after I banned that guy. And one of my friends has been like hounding me like every single month. He's like, dude, when are you gonna unban him from the server? I'm like, I'm not unbanning a dude that's like spitting all this hateful stuff. If you really want to go hang out with him so bad, then go make your own Discord server. Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah. Okay, enough about Discord since we got everything working, it seems. We kind of started preps last time. We did kill Alki, like I said. So one of the things we did last chapter was we stole the copy of Wild Heart from the Dawn Brigade off of Aaron. And we now have Wild Heart for Reynold, so that'll help with his strike rate and grind a little bit, which will be nice. I wanted Yanaf and Alki to be a mainstay, but now that Alki's dead, I don't know if I'm going to do that anymore. I mean, I could kind of replace Alki with Ranulf, but like that's not as much fun, to be honest with you. But I don't know who else I want to pair Yanaf up with besides Ranulf, so I guess these two are just buddies for now, and they're on their strike rank grind, while they have their Wild Heart skills. Now that Alki's a dead stay, yeah. Now that Alki's gone forever, because Davis G told me to kill him. All right. I think I did most of the preps earlier. I like double check in a second, but we'll leave base. Inside the Kaku Caves. Why? Why do I always get stuck with these awful missions? I should have curried favor with General Zalgius. Then perhaps I wouldn't have had to step into these ghastly caves. Hey Ike, we have company. Seems that way. What kind of numbers are we looking at? I can't see through all this heat and smoke. Hey, he's right there. It's just like Soren said, a token force. As far as I can tell, Zelgius isn't leading them. That helps things. We have to keep the enemy away from Skimir and the others while we look for an exit. Let's proceed as planned. We have enough people here to deal with these clowns. Everyone ready? We're set. Let's finish and get out of here. Why is Alki's like modeled even there in the cutscene if he's not doing anything? Alright, so Randall's force deployed. Who are we not deploying? Probably don't need Heather. And honestly, I'd rather have Oscar and Titania. Did they get hindered on this map though? I think they do, right? Yeah, -2. Flyers as well. Yep. Except Yanaf apparently. Maybe when he transforms he'll get hindered. Yeah, I think that, you know, it's really cool that I never really noticed with Wildheart until recently. Moral support Alki, yeah. Is that this text here actually says half. And then the green one when Lagoos had regular full gauge says max, but it's in like such bad quality it's really hard to read. I thought it was just some like random scribblings, but nope. It actually says something important, which is cool. Alright, so we're probably going to split up our army here. Reese can go on this side because Soren will be on this side. Then we have a staff user on each part of the map. Gatry, who's your support, Mr. Har? Maybe Gatry and Har go over here too. What else? Reese, and then we should probably have another support pair of two. I can put Oscar and Titania over there. I think that'll be okay. And the rest of these guys just go down this way. What's nice about this map is there's so many generals and halberdiers. They get doubled by Ranulf and Yanaf. And Alki if he was here. So a really good start to get them strike rank grinding. Hello, what's up? Yeah, we just started. Yeah. Just beginning now. And I think I'm okay with sending Racing down, because then I can maximize more strike rank with these dudes. I mean, he's already a quarter of the way to S. That's pretty good. Ranulf, on the other hand, didn't really do anything. So, I don't know. We'll see how much use we can make out of him, but only so much we can do. I guess we don't have to worry about his cat gauge with Wildheart, though, which is at least nice. He'll make use of it. It probably won't be, you know, great use, but it'll be okay. I'll have you here. Yeah, 10 of those 13 minutes troubleshooting Discord. Yes, we did. I guess the last thing to worry about is like skills. We have Disarm, which I could give to Mia. Does she have room for that? Yeah. I like giving it to her with Vantage because sometimes she'll just cancel the enemy attack first. Not super useful, but sometimes it comes into play. And I don't think we have any more skills besides what? Wrath. Who would I even give Wrath to right now? Roll if you want Wrath, buddy. Definitely doesn't need it. What's up, Ollie? Yeah, go make yourself a sandwich again. A Wrath is 15 in this game, man. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't really need Blossom. Wrath is cool, I guess. Who do I want to give Miracle to? Should I give it to Reynold because he's also a game over condition? I mean, I doubt I'm going to kill him on accident. It's a luck stat thing, right? Gatry needs some bonus experience, dude. We can probably, even though he's at 55, we could probably Vex him right now. Oh, and I guess I forgot to bonus experience Har. So I will do that right now. I didn't do that last stream. More XP, Har, one more level under his belt. Should give him more strength. HP strength block, beautiful. Cool. And his cap is what, 30 I believe on strength, so if we bonus experience him again next level, then he will get another point, which will be cool. Not quite his cap, but still pretty good. Looking pretty good Har. Gatry, I think I'm okay with dumping 1600 into him to maybe get some more skill. HP skill luck res I'd be cool with. I don't want to see that magic though. Skill luck res, cool. Very cool. He's got the 3-1 and words can't explain how happy I was to get out of the Bum Brigade and Crimea chapters, yeah. The beginning of this game is a little bit slow, man. It's a little bit slow. Any supports we gotta do? Can Racing support? No, you cannot. You can only support with Ike. Yeah. I think there's a couple more skills we had. I said Miracle. I don't know, just throw it on him in case we put him inside in front of a Fire Mage or something dumb. I think we're pretty much good to start though, as long as inventories are alright. He doesn't need that Spectre card anymore. Honestly, I could give him another Wind Edge, because we've kind of been running out of Wind Edges lately. Mia has like a 2-use one, so she can trade that with Ike. Yeah, do that. You don't really need that grass anymore, I guess. If you have Wild Heart. Maybe just take another Vuln for now. That's fine. Or I'll probably take the Elixir with you too. You have a ton of HP. Still hoarding all these staff boosters. I just put Miracle on Randolph because he's a game over condition. So, in case he dies, maybe he would save us. What else we got? Soren's looking pretty good. 35 heal staff uses. Rolf has an extra iron bow in case that one breaks. Totally forgot about the 6-use one. I was using up the wrong one. Pretty good Gatry. Har, I'll give you a new Steel Axe, buddy. We gotta buy, we're out of Steel Axes already. We gotta buy more. We're all out of Steel Axes, which is fine. I don't think the shop like cycles in this game at all, from what I remember. I don't think we checked the just the Livy Grass in the bargain. I'm cool. I don't need that. Then I will sell that Steel Axe right now. Gatry's fine with a 15-use one. I guess Leith is holding one for whatever reason. Okay, items are... I'll take that one from Leith for now. Because he doesn't need all 40 uses for sure. I guess we got some other people holding Steel Axes, so we're not quite out yet, but still. How's our convoy space looking? 55, okay. Not worried about that. You two are our last deploys, so what would you guys like to have? Take vulneraries, start. Titania. Any more axes you can make use of? I suppose the killer axe can be yours. Could give her the hammer too, but I'll hold on to it. I've been playing a tiny bit of Darkstone beat. Just a little bit. I did like maybe the first 5 chapters or so, and then I kind of stopped playing. Yeah, I think we are pretty much set to start here. Cool. And it starts. Best part about this map. Alright, so our mission here is to get Har as close to 99 experience as possible, so we can get him more stats, which is always nice. Gatry has Provoke. Honestly, you almost one-shot to that guy, which is kind of crazy. This guy's got some pretty bad stats. I'll start with Har doing a Javelin chip. At least the this battle area looks cool on this map. And it's got a good song. 1 experience for a chip. Nice, dude. That's crazy. I was like, did he miss or something? I honestly probably should have checked if there was like a hammer guy or something there. I feel like there might be a hammer guy in this map. Not 100% sure. He like didn't even hit that guy with the lance. He just died. The animation looks funny. Steel poleaxe. You have steel blade. I should probably just check all the enemies right now. Kind of get a mind for everything. I hate the way it flashes black when you do this. Kind of hurts your eyes. There are some dark mages for the first time, I believe. So yeah, nothing notable there, I don't think. I suppose you could go all the way up there enough, but what's this guy's range? I'm honestly okay with dancing him here. Dancing Ranulf. And having him and Unaf go side by side here to get some beautiful strike rank. And just keep everybody outside of these guys' range. Mia and Rolf can go towards the front. We also want to get Ike to 99 experience this map. I think they're A support already. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay, just kind of keep reset of this dude's range. You can go here, one tile over. And then, don't really want to put Titanian range either. So she can go back here. Let's make sure I got animations on. Yeah, okay. And end turn. Even with Wild Heart, yeah, it's still pretty good combat. Not a lot of damage, but wasn't really expecting much. It's all for that strike rank though, dude. This is 3-8. One of the most okay chapters of all time. Nothing interesting, man. Oh, these guys are really low level. 2 damage for a chip. Or 2 XP rather. Gatry doesn't like that, but it's okay. There's a bunch of mages on this side to be aware of. Nice dodge. Love seeing him double other generals. And he had high hit there despite weapon triangle. We also just got the Daunt Scroll, which we gave to Ike because it gives 5 avoid for everyone around him, which is like, okay. But more importantly, it gives 5 crit avoid. So Ike really doesn't have to worry about random Elf Thunder mages now. Which is always a good thing. And here comes the eruption. Such a cool and fun mechanic. So awesome. Can't quite reach that guy. We could dance her. Maybe she fights like this dude or something. Pretty good combat. Let's start with you. It's always going to be annoying if I'm trying to build Ranulf and Yanaf support is that Ranulf doesn't have Kanto like Yanaf does. So I should probably work on trying to keep them next to each other. But like I could have both of them move up here if he had it. But I can put Yanaf here. I think I'm going to have him just attack this guy again. Or strike rank. Yeah. $15 hits nothing, right? The slow walk up, dude. It takes forever, man. Okay. Then I think Mia will kill this guy. Tracy won't be able to totally reach her there, yeah. I don't know why I doubted it. Steel sword. Nice 10% crit. Just flex on him. And I guess we gotta worry about how we're gonna kill these guys. Should be fine. I should be able to set one of these up for Rolf. And then I guess Soren can kill one of them too. Unless Rolf's strong enough to kill a general. He is. That's not too bad. I can take one of these kills then. It's not like Soren really needs the experience. I did just kind of block me off from getting danced. I think Grayson can still move in front of her. I just don't remember if he's hindered on this map or not. Maybe only when he's transformed. Okay. Yeah, he can move in front of her. He still has 6 movement. Go here, Mr. Rolf, and Steel Bow is good. Rolf's looking pretty good so far. Already capped his strength. He does have the highest strength growth in the game, 75%. Big upgrade from Path of Radiance. Okay, and then Rayson will move up, dance you, so you can attack this guy, Mia. There's not anybody on this side I need to worry about. No. Let's go, race and level up. More speed's not bad. More speed and defense. Let me take that. Yeah, nothing really threatening for Mia here. Should be in range of a short axe guy and a steel sword guy. Not something she's particularly worried about. This guy actually has a lot of HP and does a lot of damage to her. I mean, she takes 20 from him. She could also woe down him. Maybe try to crit. This guy would do... He has 119 hit. How much avoid do you have? 107. So you don't get hit by him. 148 hit, you do 27 attack. Which is 9 damage. So most case, I think worst case, I think she takes 29. Which should be okay. If only Rolf was in range, but it's okay. She can Steel Blade this guy. Yeah. Hopefully she dodges. That'd be nice. I do like her portrait. Yeah, it's nice. Alright, cool. Disarm after the fact. Okay. Now time for these guys. Oscar can probably kill this guy. Iron Lance that. I already know Titania doesn't double that general. I just have a gut feeling. Put him here. Titania. Oh, she does. Wow, what do you know? That would work if you don't miss. Cool. Titania level up. Magic. What the heck, dude? What is that? We should have bonus experienced her. She was right next to leveling up, but I was like, nah, don't need to. It probably would have been worth it, though. I mean, she got her strength cap already, which is decent. Alright, can Gatry kill this dude? I don't really want to throw him in front of two mages. But his combat probably isn't that bad. Well, when he's at 32 HP already, I don't really like that. I guess he could trade Oscar on 2-8 Javelin and then Vuln. Because Har can for sure one round this mage. Yeah. He can't one-shot him though. I don't really want him to face that 57 hit, but I guess he can just... Oh, I guess we have Reese here to heal Gatry. So we can do this first. And then... I think that, I think Gatry may end up here and attack this guy with a Javelin. So Har could position himself 3 tiles away right here. That's my vision. He'd only get attacked by 1 mage that way. Honestly, maybe he should just... I don't mind Brave Lancing mages like this. That's probably not worth it. He can survive a hit from one other mage too. Cancel. I should have put him on a lance because there's a sword guy right there. There's 2 sword guys actually. I think only the general will be able to reach him though. No sword master to worry about. So go here. And Gatry just javelins this guy. Yeah. Okay. And I guess Thorn will just move up and then we enter. Let's put him here. Yep. Okay. Oh no, 5% hit. Honestly, I wouldn't be that surprised if she got hit by it. That'd be very fitting for her. Last stream she was just getting smacked over and over again by 20 and 30% chances. It's kind of funny. Goes for Gatry. Gatry has Provoke on, so that makes sense. Also goes for Gatry. He could have attacked me, I believe. 0 damage, nice. Gatry's got hit by a couple 0 damage crits, which has been funny. Okay. Probably have Oscar deal with this mage. Yeah, it's a perfect kill. Can you one run a mage, Gatry? Yes, you can. Pretty good accuracy too. Alright, should Oscar deal with this guy? Well, Titania doesn't double a mage, so Titania should probably... What's her accuracy on the steel sword guy? 84. We also have Reese here to kill this guy if needed. I'm okay with going for that for now. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Put her in Oscar's range to attack from this guy. I should probably get rid of this guy, this other guy first, so he can move out of the lava range under this tile. So first Har will move. You'll Steel Lance this guy. Cool. What's up, Davis? Good, just started, yeah. Just started playing, so nothing crazy's happened yet. Didn't kill another hawk yet. Which is always good. And then Oscar will pick off the mage. Killer weapons are a scam, except in the Binding Blade they're ridiculous. Hey, I made a whole short about that. It's crazy. That was funny, that camera right there when he walked up. Okay. How's your week of taking a break from stream going? And I'm fine if he moves into that range. If he moves on that tile, he won't be in range of any of the axe guys. We'll probably take out all these guys this turn anyways. And he'll also have Titania's support for the void. Maybe if he gets hit, I just wait a second and I have reseal him. Yeah, killer weapons are the real regalia of FE6. Oh yeah. Man, I'm playing through FE6 right now. I'm having a lot of fun on my 3DS. Man, modding my 3DS was dope. It's so fun to like have access to the FE games on it. What's your movement? 6? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can go. That's not a lava tile, is it? It's always hard to tell. Doesn't look like one. That won't put you into range of anything. What's up, Monopoly? Welcome. It's been good, much needed. Yeah, too much Fire Emblem. I kind of breathe Fire Emblem in my free time, so it'd probably be hard for me to get tired of it, but I understand why, you know, you took a break. It's a lot. Of course he's one range outside, and he doesn't have a longbow. Did we even have a longbow? No, I don't think we did. Haven't asked me a question yet, haha. Alright, so time for that old striker and grind. That's not too bad at combat. 1, 2, he has what, 7 movement because he gets hindered? No, he still has 9. Oh, so they don't even get affected by the terrain penalties. That's funny. I thought he would for being a flyer. I should probably have him re-half shift. I guess Soren could always shove Rolf to get him in range. Might be a little bit overkill, but whatever. That Rolf training arc's important. I don't think he can double back into the range of this guy. Or maybe he just can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. No, not quite. 1 tile outside. Gotta watch out for this dude. I think Ranulf might go here. Chip this guy. He doesn't even double him. Wow. This guy sucks. Probably do that then. Then have maybe, I don't know, I kill this guy. Yeah. Any fire mages in range of him before I do that? There's a thunder mage here. No fire mages though. So I'm okay with that move. Maybe I could just have somebody. Well, I guess if somebody else kills the general, it doesn't really matter because Ranulf can't really take out anybody else. No, it was a good joke for sure. Haven't heard that one before. Man, maybe I hate this chapter because of all the animations with Armor Knights. There's so many Armor Knights on this map. Someone said in the comment of my last short that came out, they were like, I guess you can shove, you'll catch up later. They were like, man, these long Armor Knight animations are what stopped me from replaying this game. I'm like, that's kind of a crazy like thing. Just if you really don't want to replay because of animations, just turn them off. It's kind of annoying how there's no combat display for animations being off in this game. Like how there's mods for Path of Radiance and for GBA games. I really hope someone makes something like that. That would be dope. Alright, can you wind edge this dude? Not too bad, honestly. 80%, but what's up, save? Yeah, I have a mod on that makes it so that you can an action replay code that makes it so you can see enemy ranges. Thanks for the sub, by the way. It also enables weapon triangle and map affinity. Just because I think it makes it more interesting when when all those things are in play. I think it's a fun thing. Alright, who do we want to dance here? Mia can wind edge that guy. We could dance Ranulf, maybe, if you move out of the way, but I don't really want to put you there. Honestly, I'm fine with him being there. Oh, she doesn't kill with a wind edge. Maybe she's getting dance and just finishing him off. Or we could dance Rolf. What would that accomplish for me? Because I don't want him moving here to attack. So I'm probably just gonna have her wind edge him twice. You don't think you've ever played the whole game with animations on? Yeah, it starts to become a drag. As a kid, the animations never bother you. They're nostalgic too. Yeah. I still think it's fun too. It's also like better for highlights and whatnot, you know? Alright, dance me up. Duality, man. I never played Effie as a kid. Why'd her damage just go from 2 to 3? Oh, because she disarmed this guy and lost weapon triangle. That's a unique interaction you don't see much. That's funny. It's like there's like a weird duality to this game. I feel like some of the animations are like super polished and they look very good. And there's other ones where I feel like they look bad. I'm like, what is that? Strength. We take that. I feel like Ike's animations in particular are kind of like sluggish and like weird looking. I don't think they're nearly as crisp as they were when he's like a ranger in FE9. I love his ranger animations so much. I think they're so good. I could have traded him off the wind edge, but I suppose it's okay. I was like, I didn't even think about leaving Rayson in range of this crossbow. He's fine. Yeah, we're good to end turn. Yeah, animations also create some fun tension for Ironmans as well. Like, yeah, it wouldn't have been fun if I killed Alki on the Black Knight for no reason if there's no animations on. That would not be nearly as fun. It's crazy. You bought every release in the West that they come out. Wow, that's dope. I didn't play Fire Emblem as a kid. Did I just say that? I think I did. I started playing Three Houses when it came out when I was in high school. I was talking about this last stream, I think. I would hide it. I would hide my Switch under my computer camera when I had to take online classes during COVID. Could he have died there? I don't think so. That was a lot of enemies, though. I do want to buy the deluxe edition of Fortune's Weave, but scalpers, man. But I think I'll be okay without it. I brought this up a couple times too, but my girlfriend's coworker has the Tellius art books, the Tellius recollection books, which I'm really jealous of. It's kind of funny because I don't know like anybody else in my life who plays these games, but this dude just has them. It's a cool thing though. These guys are pretty fast if Rolf doesn't double them. 22 speed. I feel like Rolf's doubling like everything. You like Myrmidon animations? Usually have them on for the prologue at least. I don't know if anything will compare to the GBA animations, man. They're so nice. Also, a funny thing is like seeing the animations of arrows and engage after seeing how like they looked in Three Houses. That's always like a weird jump. They look very goofy in Three Houses. The way the arrows fly compared to engage. Started playing FE when Awakening came out. Had no idea what it was. The box just looked interesting. Your brother used to own Radiant Dawn since you had Wii save data for. That's cool. Yeah, my brothers mostly like... My older brothers mostly played like PlayStation. And I was like the Wii kid. And then my sister didn't really play video games. I think he can chip this guy again. Probably just on shift first. I don't know. I'll probably just have like Ike move past the fire here or something. I think we'll just ignore this guy and go around the right side. Ike has Daunt on, so not a huge risk with this guy. He's got 19 crit. Ike has 18 luck, but technically plus 5 because of Daunt. Yeah, nothing like the GBA Swordmaster. I honestly prefer the Myrmidon animations over the Swordmaster ones, but they're both nice. They both look great. I kind of want to think about what my favorite GBA animation is now. Not sure. Does Rolf double this guy? He does double that one, so we could dance him if we wanted to. I think Mia will wind edge this dude. No, I said yield check first, Ranulf. Okay, that's strike rank. Played Roy in some casual dorm lobby Smash 4 in college. Guy asked me if I liked FE. I said yes. Yeah, so I played Thracia. That's dope. In the wild? That's crazy. So I went to one Smash tournament in college. I would kind of float around and play different characters in Ultimate. I think I was playing Joker at this tournament, and there's a guy who played every week, and he played Toon Link. And I managed to beat him. It's the only set I've ever won in a tournament. I've been to like 3 tournaments. I've gone 0-2 in all of them, but that one I beat that guy in the set. And he was playing Toon Link, and he started like crashing out in the hallway, and he was like, I need to go take a walk. It was the funniest thing I've ever witnessed. Shout out to Smash players. Or you can heal Gatry. Mad Machine, he just always does that. He goes, oh, how's it going? And he like says your name or something. Like he knows you. It's not a bad level up. Alright, what's the plan here? I'm also kind of gonna get a break from streaming, even though I haven't been streaming that long and I'm not that burnt out, because I'm going on a vacation next week, which is cool. What do I want to do with this guy? I think I just want to dance Rolf. He can definitely one round him. He doubles him. He's just enough speed too. He's almost at speed cap already. I feel like 26 speed's kind of low for a cap. Shout out Smash Ultimate. I don't really play Smash anymore. I had a big phase of like modding the game, but not anymore now. Hopefully we can... I feel like we just kind of create a wall with everybody, like Gatry on the corner. I mean, 30 defense, like surely he's fine against all these guys, as long as he's not in range of this mage. I think he should go here. And then more lance guys or more axe guys? These are all like lance guys, so he should have a hand axe on. As long as he's outside of this dude's range. And then maybe Har could go on the corner right there, but I think I'd rather put Ike here. I mean, he has 26 defense too, like he'll be fine. Plus all these guys have 1 range. So only one of them should be able to attack him at a time. Especially if we keep like a wind edge on him, or an iron sword probably. Maybe this Smash Club was the days, that's dope. I never played much Melee. I actually did go to a Melee tournament a couple months ago for fun. Because my sister's boyfriend plays a lot of Melee. So he was like, yo dude, you should come to this Melee tournament. I was like, alright. It's actually funny, that was the day that I finished my first video, I remember. I was like stretching about the views, and then I ended up redoing it. Conversation messed me up, man. Good thing I didn't get screwed over by that. The Smash game you finally started competing in is my main's worst game, Marth. Yeah. I like playing Marth and Luciana too. I enjoy sword fighters mostly. I'm kind of out of my Smash phase though. I don't really have anybody to play with anymore. Me and my cousin used to play all the time in high school though. He'd come over and I would kick his ass over and over again. And he wouldn't have fun and he would rage a lot. Those are good times for me. Probably not for him though. Yeah, you can keep that lance out. I think Oscar will go to the front. Har can sit like right here. I guess they can both move up. So maybe you go here, Titania. Oscar goes here. I just didn't want Ike to face too many enemies. You cannot. You are still out of range of everybody. There's no more crossbow guy for Mr. Unaf to worry about. So maybe he can bait this general over? I think I'm okay with him doing that. Would I rather have him go towards everybody else? He can do his own thing right now. Marth is bottom 2 in the tier list in Japan. That's crazy. Your high school was in the league? That's funny. My mom was really trying to get me to... she was a professor at a college I went to for a little bit, a community college. And she was really trying to get me to join the esports team. And I was like, no, I'm good. I don't even know what games they had. I just didn't want to join it. I don't really like to take gaming that competitively anymore. Just want to play something casual time to time. It's definitely fun to like hop on a competitive game every now and then, but still. You're on the high school league team. You know, the best part is I'm not surprised at all. Did you guys have like a parade or something when you walked down the hallway? Man, I'm trying to think about like what clubs my high school had that were like that. I don't even know if we really had any gaming clubs or anything. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Not a clue. Oh no. Getchu's gonna take 2 damage with a 6% crit. Or 3 damage, 2 hit, 6 crit. Blue scary combat, man. The only time I ever really played Melee, I didn't own it, but they had it at my dentist's office, which is kind of cool. So I'd play it a little bit when I was a kid. Because I heard all this talk as a kid about how Melee is the best Smash game. I didn't really understand it myself. But I was like, this is kind of cool, I'll play it. We had a couple I've told this story before, but we had a couple GameCube games when I was a kid. They got stolen. Like my cousin, she stole like our Incredible Hulk game. And then a couple other things from my brothers. Can Gatry could reach that guy with his boots. Or, yeah, his celerity. But he still faces that scary crit. How do I want to deal with that? I could also just like dance me or something. I'm okay with leaving Racing in. He has 42 HP, what the heck? I had no idea he had that much. Melee's fun, but it like you have to really like be into the tech to get the most out of it. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. You can just heal Mr. Roll for now. It's not a very casual friendly game, I feel like. Well, it's like okay. It was your childhood Smash, it was fun for you. It was a good big game for you, yeah. It was huge for its time. It still is huge though. Right. Oh, I always forget Steel Bow is 4 more than an Iron Bow. That's such a weird quirk. Didn't I just say that I was gonna like dance Mia so she could go kill that mage, and then I danced Rolf? That's funny. I'm trying to set myself up for failure. I guess I can have Ike be in range of the El Thunder Mage too. Or he can be in range of Gatry. So Gatry could have Daunt, like he could wind edge this guy. And then Gatry will have Daunt when fighting this guy. He definitely has enough speed to double, right? 23, exactly enough. Maybe we have somebody else chip this guy first. What do you have? Steel Poleaxe. Can we bait anybody over here? I guess maybe Har will sit in range of that Steel Bow guy. After Steel Axing this dude. Yeah, huge amount of content compared to its predecessor, true. Definitely has to have a lot of replay value too with how popular the game still is. I like watching Melee, but I like don't play it at all. I'm not good at it. Probably have Oscar chip this guy. Honestly, not great chip. You do 14 times 2, so Oscar just needs to do 12. And then, can Reese kill this guy? Probably plus Ranulf if you can. Nope. Ranulf, you suck. I guess Mia's here too. So it's fine. Do your old revert and half shift again. I'm really hoping that I can finish the big video that I'm working on before I leave on Sunday for vacation, but I have no idea if I'm gonna have time to do that. Just kind of sad. But if I'm not gonna be uploading anything for like a week, so. You can attack first, Reese. Reynolds fine there. He's not in range of anybody. Yeah. So Reese attacks first. Cool. Sorry about that. And then you move up, Mia. Is Steel Sword enough? No. Steel Blade it is. What'll all work out in the end of the video I'm talking about? The thing you like about turn-based games is that they're easier on the hands. Yeah. Pretty much all your hobbies rely on your hands, and I'm trying to be more cognizant of preserving them as you get older. Yeah, that's true. I really like to go play a game and not feel like I need to do a warm-up, you know? Like you have to do with competitive games. That's not a lot of fun to me. I think we start with Oscar here. I use Titania to chip that guy. I guess they can both chip. Do I want to leave anybody in range? I could leave Oscar in range of these blade guys. I mean, he only has 17 defense. That's not a ton. They might move up this turn anyways, though. So I'll just leave him here. And then you also chip this guy. And then Ike will wind edge him. That's a lot of fun, Chibi. Yeah, don't you solder? You said you were soldering when you're modding switches, right? I remember you talking about that a couple months ago. And now Gatry will be in Daunt range, so we can do this. Probably Steel Axe because there's that guy over there. Oh, 3% crit still. Does it just show up and then it disappears because Daunt? I honestly don't even think he's dead from that though. I could have Yanaf fight this guy and then block him off. And then he can do a lance, so if he gets hit by this guy, he'll probably take like no damage. Yeah, he'll still be fine, even if he gets hit by that crit. But I just think it's not showing because of Daunt. That's what I assume. You like playing, watching Smash something, got a solid group of friends who play competitively. Yeah. I like watching tournaments from time to time, but not so much anymore. My thought process was even if he gets crit there, he would still survive because he would take 3 damage from this guy with weapon triangle. So then he would have 3 HP left, and then Yanaf can sit in front of this guy like this, and he can attack him here because he won't die in enemy phase. I don't know if I just said this. I used to like watching Smash a lot, but I got kind of bored of it. It's kind of boring when there's not really anything going on with the game. Besides, whatever new Steve tech comes out every couple months. But no patch notes, I think, is kind of boring. Used to fix original Xboxes and flip them because you can get broken ones really cheap. That's dope. What's up, Sal? Yeah, I don't like this map. How you doing, Sal? Oh, we're good to end turn. And then he goes for Yanaf again, more strike rank. Woo! The animations are especially bad against flyers when they attack first with the Armor Knights. Especially the bird tribe, I believe. That's how you get your first 240 volt shock. There you go. I remember one time as a kid, I like dropped something under my bed and it was really dark and I couldn't see. And there's a lamp in my brother's room that I was going to go grab because I couldn't find any flashlights in the house. Back before smartphones had flashlights or whatever someone's going to say. So I unplugged this lamp to try to use it to find whatever I dropped under my bed. And I electrocuted myself so badly and I was like terrified of that lamp after that. Pretty good. Good luck on 3-8. 3-9 is always fun to grind. Which one is it, 3-9? I can't even remember what map is next. Is it the oh, it's the Marauders, right? Man, I hate Marauders. I hate that. Sorry, Sal. Alright, still not doubling anything. Man, Wildheart Randall sucks. I guess 22 speed is pretty bad. He doubled some enemies at like the beginning, so I was like, yeah, he's doing pretty good, but no. Not particularly. The armored units move so unbelievably slow it almost breaks the suspension of disbelief, yeah. Like, if Zelgius is so powerful, you can't be able to just walk away. Yeah, if you just speed walk, you'll be fine. You have an irrational fear of power supplies. Hey, there you go. Well, it's good to be aware of, like, hey, this thing can really hurt me or kill me, you know? Always good to be aware of that. I kind of have a similar thing. I'm trying to think about, like, what I've been in situations like that where I'm like, I really don't want to do this thing. I don't know, when I was working as a plumber, there were a lot of moments where I was like, I don't want to do this. And I have to be in this weird situation that I don't want to be in. I had to wear like a hazmat suit and crawl into a like chemical waste track thing. I don't know how to explain it really. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Can you definitely don't double. Oh, you do double. No, you don't double him. Not quite. I guess Ike needs to help out with this. And then Titania can probably kill this guy. No, she can't. Because why would she be able to? Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay, my thought process is Ike chips, and then Gatry gets the kill. He could javelin this guy, and then he'd be in range of this halberdier. I mean, I trust that 94. I think I'm okay with that. Worst case, he misses what this guy's not going to kill anybody. Or is it better for you to chip? Even with weapon triangle, do you have okay hit rates? I don't think Gatry kills with that, though. He said he does 9 with the javelin, right? Yeah, 9 plus 15 is not enough. Be too short. So Ike will chip. I guess you can go here, Ike. I need you to do... That'll be good. Armored units must have gone through Spartan training between this game and Path of Radiance, yeah. They still don't like do anything, but they're a lot bulkier. They're actually like decently faster too. Enemies in this game are just pretty fast in general. Don't need a hand axe. Yeah, just javelin. Surely you don't miss a 94, right, dude? Hey. I guess he could have moved over and fought the guy on the left side, and then like Har could have javelined that guy, but it's fine. I might just have Titania do it anyways. It's okay. She won't kill, but then she'll kill him next turn, so it works out. Okay, and then what are we doing over here? We just got the reinforcements to show up. This guy didn't move when Har was in his range. I'm okay with Har sitting like right here with the lance, I think. That would be in range of like two enemies, so that'd be okay. Yeah. Soren, you can come heal Mr. Rolf. And the armors are so fast, yeah. Coast cables are always funny because they aren't supposed to shock you. Hey, at least you figured that out though, right? My dad's like, my dad is super well versed in like how to do electrical work and whatnot, which I think is really funny because like he's never had a job where he's had to learn it from. I'm pretty sure he just learned it from like watching TV growing up, which is interesting. Because like not like he had YouTube to search things up on, you know. And like I just feel like he was so bored all the time. He was just watching random TV shows on how to do stuff like that. So now he just tried them and he knows. He's very experienced in that kind of thing. It's pretty cool. Who do I want to dance here? Anybody worth it? Should I just have you grass? Honestly, yeah. This guy's blocked off. You can go here. What's up, Emra? Yeah. Yucky map. And then you'll just move. I guess it doesn't matter where you go, but yeah, just chill there. Oh, he's running away now. The Titania's got to chase him down. And now everybody's moving. That's in the same boat where his job has literally nothing to do with electrical work, but he just kind of likes it, yeah. His job kind of, it has to do with computers, but it's not like anything to do with like actually running like electrical and whatnot. Like the trade itself. I think, yeah, it looks like we're back now. Cool, cool. So it's nice to have like a decent amount of skills with like cars, plumbing, electrical. Not a ton, but I also like just learn a lot from my family, which is always good. It's very good to have people around like that. Alright, strike rank time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm okay with that. Let's go Yanaf. We exploded for a minute, yeah. It's always kind of scary when that happens. Okay. I'll probably just give the Scatry. And then I don't know why last time Daunt didn't affect the crit rate. Oh, they had to be in 3 range of... Wait. I think they had to be in 3 range of Ike, and Ike was in 3 range of Gatry, not in 3 range of the Mage. So that's why the Mage didn't get affected by Daunt. Because Gatry was like here, he was like 3 tiles away from Ike. So therefore he didn't get affected by the by Daunt. What do I want to, I guess I want to put Gatry here then. I think so. And Ike will sit next to him. And that'll mean he's not facing a risk from that Elf Thunder dude. Do I want to keep him at 99 experience? Because he kind of needs those stats. Like everything's good. He's got good strength, skill, defense. But I would appreciate a Bex level with him. I think I'll keep him there. And then Ike can like put a Wind Edge. Or maybe... I could trade him off of the Lance and he'd just have his... he'd get 1 experience for it. Let's put him on like a Steel Lance instead. And I should probably have a couple units come over here that I would like to give experience, like you two. I think that would be good. We back. We back. I doubt Oscar can really do anything meaningful. Yeah. Good old Oscar combat. Reese's chip is probably decent, but then he'd be in range of these guys. So I should probably just have these two like hold this chokehold for a turn or so. As long as they're out of the range of the mages, I'm cool. Like maybe hard hand axes. How much did you do with your forge? 16. Yeah, I'm okay with I guess we do have a dance too, so Har could probably kill this guy with the dance. See if he has enough speed to double. Yeah, okay. So Har can start by selecting this guy. And then Oscar will kill him. And then he moves up like right here so Racing can dance from somewhere safe. I don't really need to do a 4-way refresh, so I'll just wait a turn before I transform him. Just go here. And then these guys have all steel weapons or swords. I don't really want him in range of this worm guy. Or he could be in range of like only him. So like right here with the javelin. Which Reese could trade him to. Steel Axe this guy. It's just the Discord's gonna be for like chatting, and then I also have some stuff I'm putting in there. Like I put a bunch of save files I've been collecting. So I have 100% save files for FE6 through FE10 in there. Just random junk information, you know, chatting. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna do with it. Probably some updates on the channel and whatnot too. So you can travel in. Sure, I'll heal you. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be doing with it, but I've wanted to make one. And people have been saying that I should, so I was like, okay. Yeah, I just want you out of the range of this guy, so you can go here afterwards. Oh, that's actually enough with the Steel Lance. Okay, you move up here. And now we can move Reese up. Or Soren, rather. Other dude with the heal staff. And I guess Ranulf can pivot back that way, too. And so I guess Soren will full move this way for now. Because he needs to heal somebody. He wouldn't really be in range of anybody, but still. Okay, yeah, it's end turn. That's fine. Might be a scary amount of damage. Yeah, 26 is a lot, but he's only in range of one of them. No other magic guys in range. And he dodges. Nice crit. Then maybe he'll bait that archer over now. Gasher won't get crit because of Dawn. Yeah, 0% crit. Let's dodge. 99 experience, I think that's where we're going to leave him at. And then this will be like a Mia Rolf thing. These two. I think we start with Mia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, also got to keep hard below leveling up. Want to make sure I do that too. Yeah, I think Mia starts. Just to forge him. No, you can Steel Blade. Show that you don't miss the 99. When would that ever happen? Another crit, cool. She's showing off right now. She's been doing that a lot. And then Rolf will go here. Nobody's using, he can be in range of one Hellfire dude. I guess we could like shove him back with Yanaf. Yanaf could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. And then he'll be right at the edge of this guy's range. So he'll get countered on enemy phase. Make sure you use the one that's not breaking. She knows she's the greatest. Yeah, she is. Mia's pretty cool. Let's go Rolf. And then my thought process is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shove him. And then go back out of range. So he's outside of this guy's range. He has to be countered with the or he counters him with from 2 range now. Rolf enemy phase. Gatry's out of commission here. That's not a lava tile, so I'll put you here. And then it doesn't seem like these guys move. They were moving, I thought, but maybe not. Maybe have Har sit like right here with the javelin. He's not in range of the worm guy there. Gatry will move up so he has support. Like you can head back this way too. Might as well heal him. Or does Reese want that XP? He's out of range. Heal like. And then I guess everyone else just piles up. I still don't think this guy moves, so I'm okay with putting like Ranulf here. And then you can stay right there, Reese. Then put you here, Reese. Okay. End turn. Only baited one guy over, that's okay. We might be able to have like race and dance Har, and then Har can kill this guy. And then move back up here. But we need to box this guy in too if we do that. I don't think we'll be able to kill him this turn. We can also just do a 4-way refresh, so. Okay, how do I want to do this? Might go for that, just some more strike rank. And then Race will move behind you and refresh you. Yeah. I guess like Yanaf can just fly over this mountain when we need him to. This guy didn't end up moving towards Rolf. Question is where I put these two now. So I don't really want Mia to fight these Grey Lance guys. I guess she can sit here with like a steel sword. She won't one-run them. And she won't die to those two. Even with her weapon triangle. You need to stay here, Rolf. Yanaf will go here. Maybe next turn he can fly in and help out or something. What else we got? I think Ranulf chips this guy for his strike rank. What's good about Ranulf? He's a lot of HP. He's got better stats than the other cats, that's about it. I don't even know what they were thinking when they designed the cats in this game. Besides him, man, like... Did they not gameplay test it? I guess this can just be an Oscar kill. Iron Lance is fine. You can move up here, Titania. Sibby. It's a lot of avoid. I think he has a speed cap though. Alright, what else we got going on? I could wind edge. You could chip this guy too hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 move, correct? Yeah. Is he going to be in range of that? You know, this may have not been such a smart refresh because then Rayson would be left here. I guess we'll have to rescue drop him out. What's he moving right now? Gatry 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Gatry can move here, rescue him. I don't want him to provoke somebody into attacking him though. Hark can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he can still pick off this guy. Ike. I don't want Ike to level up though, so it's kind of weird sending him forward. I guess he'll just be used to chip this guy. Maybe Oscar just rescues Rayson out. We shift here. What's up, Frank? Oh, I have no idea. Leith, I think they wanted to be just good enough in part 2 and didn't care about long-term performance. Yeah. You think they want to keep it realistic? Interesting. Let's go Ranulph. Yeah, I think Har will end up here. So, oh, you don't double this guy? What the heck, man? Really? 20 speed druid, 21 speed. Guess you're brave lancing him then. Cause I want to get him out of here. All the non-royals feel designed to be replaced when their upgrade shows up. That's true. That is true. Alright, do I want him here? How much XP is he at? Wherever he is, 76, so I'm okay with that. It's a Thracia reference. I'm okay with Ranulph being behind him here. But I'd rather have Ike there. I don't want Ike to level up though. But it's probably better to, I don't think he'll level up off of killing this guy. Or maybe he should just wait in front of him. Because these two are not killing this guy together. I hope Ranulph doesn't get hit by a bunch of 48s and then die. I guess Reese has a physics staff, right? So we might physic him this turn then. Good thing we grabbed Alencia's physics staff. I think Ike will just go here and wait. Keep Reese out of the range of all of these guys. Can he reach Ranulph from there? Yeah. Surely. Okay. I want to rescue Rayson out. Put him here. And then, do I want Ike to back out or do I want him to fight this guy? I don't want him to level up, that's the thing. So he might just want to back up. Yeah, I'll have him back up for now. And I'll catch up in a minute. Text Ranulph, that's fine. Just getting smacked by 48, dude. I don't like that. I gave him Miracle in case I kill him. Yeah, I have Ashnard unlocked. Emery, you can use like debug codes to get that. There's a option in the debug menu. It's like how many playthroughs you did. So Ashnard's in the trial maps. Yeah, I didn't do it legitimately, but he is unlocked there. What's up, Bobby? We watched a video talking about best characters for each class across all of FE. Would you classify the Herons as Laguz or dancers? Definitely dancers. Because what else do they share with Laguz is Gauge? That's it. I think they're basically just like an archetype of dancer. There's nothing more to it. I just want to back up so we don't have to fight this guy. Because I don't really want to be in range of all these dudes. Why is he running away? He has such weird AI. Yeah, no, I didn't do that legitimately, don't worry. I think I found a save file where someone did, though. That's not my save file. I got it from somewhere. And then, like, did some, I don't know, modifications, adjustment. I just played it myself for a bit. Right, I don't know if we can break through this this turn. I kind of wish we brought the hammer for all these armor knights this chapter, man. Someone in the comments said they should be classed as Lagoos. You're like, nah. Yeah, they're too different. They are the respective dancers for this game, so I think it makes sense for them to be dancers. If he gets hit again, we'll physic him again. It's fine. Let's go, Ranulph. You kind of suck, dude, but he's just getting smacked by that, man. He will not dodge. You can kill this guy hard, and then you can back up and get danced. I really don't know what the play is here. I guess it's like Oscar and Titania's time, because I'm trying to keep Gatry, Ike, and Harl at like 99 experience so they can get a bonus experience level. You two are trying to get experience as well. 612, surely you don't kill with the... Oh, you do, you can actually one-run it like that. And am I okay with Rolf being in the range of 1 fire mage and 1 general? I think so. He has 18 defense, 13 resistance. Would take 15 from you. Would take 19 from you, so he'll be fine. Yeah. That Poleaxe guy hit for 3 for 3, dang. Fiona was the worst mounted unit, interesting. Wendy was the worst armor unit, and Sophia the worst mage, yeah. Sophia's pretty bad. Is Wendy really worse when trained up than Barth? Because, like, Barth has that terrible speed. I don't know. Barth has terrible skill, terrible speed, terrible res. I know res isn't a huge deal, but that 2% growth. I guess Barth does have a much better like base performance than her. And it's still not good. He's still Barth. I had a genius idea the other night. I was like, I'm going to do a solo run of Fire Emblem where I use Barth and FE6. And then somebody already did that. So I guess I'm not doing that. I might do it with Sophia though. That'd be fun to do a solo run of Sophia and FE6. See if you could beat hard mode with that, which would suck. Yeah, the Armor Knights are really bad in Binding Blade. They can't get the most consistent weapon type, so they're just all over the place. What's your move, Racing? Is it like 8 or 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe he does a dance like around these 4 tiles. So Har could go to this back one. 1. Which I think I'm okay with. I kind of want him to kill this guy. I think I watched that video at some point. It was a while ago though. Man, this guy's 4 for 4. Wendy's. Yeah, it does sound like RNG hell. But what if I did it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm okay with him going here. I guess Reese can be a part of the dance. Or maybe he like... Oh, he can't heal Har. I was gonna say maybe he heals Har. Maybe Soren does it. I think Soren heals Har. Ike shoves him. You suck, Titania. What the heck? I should have grabbed that hammer with you. You're on 2-1 on your hard mode playthrough and you have no motivation to play it. Part 2 kind of sucks, but yeah. Part 2's kind of bad. It gets way better after that, though. Don't worry. You just gotta get... It's like the digging for diamonds meme. Except it never gets good. That's Radiant Dawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So she can't ship that. Neither would Oscar. They have the same movement right now. Gatry's not doing anything else. I mean, what do I even use this for? Just to move up. I don't really need to put anybody here to dance. I guess I can just put Reese there so he catches up. But it doesn't change anything with these two. Part 2 is the lowest point of the game, yeah. I think part 1's a lot of fun. And then you guys might like rescue. Can you rescue Rayson? No. He's heavier when he's transformed. I always forget the. I think it depends on your con stat. You could shove him though, which I don't think you can do. But I don't really want to leave Reese right there. Reese probably can't kill this guy down the ledge, right? Yeah. I guess I can shove him out of the way. And then Har can sit like here. This guy's got a javelin though. Scary. I'm getting doubled by an armor knight. 15 speed Reese. Well, what else do you expect with him? Yeah, so I think Ike shoves. I guess we have Titania and Oscar over here. Can't forget about them. Can Oscar kill this guy down the ledge with a javelin? Nope. Not even close, man. I'm okay with Soren chipping. Yeah, that's great combat. So someone else can just do 1 damage. He might activate Adept or Flare though, which is fine. There we go, Adept. And he misses an 88. Nope. That's okay. Jeffrey Slog. Yeah. I hate that map, man. So maybe Titania plus Oscar kill this guy. Oscar probably needs to move first so she can get... Well, she probably doesn't even double him, dude. Trash can unit, man. Hard halves Bex gains and halves best effectiveness, yeah. Essentially get a quarter of it. I don't think this is a good game to play for the first time on hard, for sure. Can I like rescue drop Reese out some way without using Har? Well, I don't want to use Har anymore anyways because I'm trying to keep him at 99 experience. I have no idea how much he'll get from the chip. So I guess Reese can just kill this guy. And then we'll rescue drop him out. That's why you like coming here. There's a reason hard mode is initially locked behind New Game Plus, yeah. I usually like to play hard mode for the first time in most FE games, but this is a game where that's definitely not the case. So he goes here. Gatry can just drop him, yeah. I guess he could have been 1 more back. I think Titania just chills right here for now. Is Soren being in range of 2 enemies fine? Surely, right? Well, what combat does she face from them? 15, 12. That would be an exact kill with the lava here. I don't like the way she faces crit on that guy. She did, right? Which is weird because she had kind of luck earlier, but not, or kind of high luck earlier, but not anymore, I guess. Yeah, I think you just sit here with a hand axe. Soren's surely fine. 15 defense, yeah. Surely, right? Guess we could shove him out of the way. Let's see what this combat looks like first. 100 avoid. 113 hit with 100 avoid. I mean, like, come on, right? 34 damage would do 19. 32 would do 17, so that would not be a kill. That'd be too short. Just drop, reset, and end turn. Someone's a grandpa. Is that Ocarina of Time? So what the dude you give the poacher saw to says or something? I'd assume so. Man, his AI is so funny. He just runs around in a panic and the bishop follows him. Okay, so none of those guys even moved. I think Hard's gonna chip this guy, and that'll cap off his experience for now. I can do that for you, Bobby. Yeah, I trust you too. I honestly don't know much about it, and I don't know much else what I need to do. And I don't really think I'm going to add much more to it. But I would appreciate that too, yeah. I'll let you know about it though. So this has to be a Rolf kill. He has to be the only one who can do enough damage. Yeah, 32. Plus what UNAF does, 12. Yeah, it's OOT. Who's hyped for the OOT remake? I kind of am. I hope it's good. I'll probably play it. Maybe I'll stream it. Doesn't that come out soon, though? It's not the same month as Fortune's Weave, right? It's not September, is it? Alright, I think Rolf will be here. So you can just... Yeah. 16 times 2, that's good. No rush. Yeah, I'm going on a trip this weekend too. Channel share runs/highlights of their own runs. That'd be cool too. I'm thinking if like people do in Davis's channel, if anyone commissioned art or they made art, they could have a place to put that there too. I just didn't have time to do that because I kind of made the server in a rush today. Because I was like, I'm gonna do it before next stream, which I did. I think it's mostly done, but there's always little things to add like that, you know. I'm okay with leaving her there, but then she would be in range of this dude. She can't wind edge that guy, right? No. And she would probably die from you. Yeah. So, hey Ranulph. You're gonna heal Ranulph. Discord server, we have a channel at the top of the list with a warning that if you post in it, you get banned. Oh, really? It's so that spam bots, the posts in every channel get banned automatically. Interesting. You guys might have to set some stuff up for me like that. That's cool. I've never had a big enough server to have to worry about like bots and stuff. So I think Hard will steal lance this dude. 13 times 2, that's pretty good. Someone else set it up for you, so you're not exactly sure how to do it. That's a good thing to keep in mind, though. I honestly might write some of this stuff down. Like, I want to pull up a note right now. Bobby said it thinks a channel to share runs and highlights. Channel top of the list. Interesting. You killed my server recently because I only got the chambots joining on an old invite. I didn't realize that bots were that much of a problem. Interesting. Good to know, though. I'm glad I have you guys in my pocket. For this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could reach that guy. You definitely don't double him, though. You stink, Titania. You're so slow. I guess we do have a dance we could do. His move is 8 right now. They scrape websites looking for invite links. Yeah, probably. Been really bad recently in Discord. Okay. I can chip this guy. Titania can kill. Only 3 XP for a chip. I was expecting more. I guess Hard got like the same amount. Surely she hits a 94. I'll put my life on a 94. How often do you see that miss? You're a mod for decently sized Rocket League streamer, and I think she gets spam bots at least once a week at this point. Not as big as my channel though. That's for sure. Yeah, to Steel Lance this guy. I think Randolph can actually move. No, he cannot move in front of him. Or he could actually in a second, yes. So we could dance Randolph as well. Zero hit. True. Yeah, I could be pro at Rocket League, I just don't want to be. So I guess we could block him off now so that he can't reach Mia. Well, we need to do a weird formation. We could kill the bishop though. I guess Randolph will get danced too. Don't really have a great spot to leave you in racing, but if he's the only enemy left, we can trap him. So that's okay. Only 83k followers on Twitch. I got like 20. Actually, probably don't even have 20 Twitch followers. I said when I make my first couple dollars from streaming on YouTube and uploading on YouTube, then I'll start to upload. Then I'll pay for the Streamlabs Plus thing, so I can also stream on Twitch. It's only like $5 a month, which isn't terrible, but I really try not to have any subscription services. I have like a VPN membership, and then I have a gym membership. Okay, I think you're going here, Oscar. Can I wind edge this guy? He doesn't have a 1-2 range weapon, right? Nope, just the Great Lance. That could be a good way to get a couple experience onto him. Bonk. Oscar level up. HP strength a lot. Cool. Moves here. Randolph, what does this combat look like? I mean, you won't be dead on any phase. It's questionable, but... I might as well just forge him. They told me that the enemy would be burned by the time I reached them. The only thing I would have to do is carry their dead bodies back as proof. It's just my luck that the enemy is alive and well. Why does this always happen to me? Funny guy. What other game do you see Paladins not doubling Armor Knights in? Well, probably the newer ones, but still. Ah, they're here, the subhumans. The mongrels are here, they want to consume me. What a funny guy. I like how he's one of the, he becomes one of the playable characters if you check a setting when you play Radiant Dawn randomizers. She's at 48k now on YouTube. You helped her out when she's at 1k. That's dope. You did a video with her pro boyfriend, got 200k plus views. That's a lot. Pretty impressive. All right, just don't double crit, Ike. Don't hit 211%. Who are you? Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. You don't look too good. Maybe you should just leave. Wait a moment. Ha! Everyone, look. Look at this one. He's not a beast. Oh, thank goodness. Victory is nigh. So chasing us into these caves wasn't the plum assignment that wasn't the plum assignment that all the best generals wanted, huh? How dare you take my spear, knave. Don't double crit him. Cool. Thank you, Ike. I guess he can chip again if it's only that much damage. That would put him exactly 90. No, it would put him at 97. But I don't really want to risk the crit. I'd be like, no, my Ike's 1 point of speed he could have gained. Oh, I guess if he's healing himself, then surely it's fine. Okay, Ike do that again then. Ike's more savage than Nyla. Where's Nyla at? Alright, 97, that's pretty good with me. Hard, you do a little chip too. That's a little chip, I said. That's a lot of chip. See the javelin instead. I mean, surely if I do it again with him, he doesn't crit, right? Surely Har? Guess we can go for it. Surely there's no 4% crit, right? Nice. Cool. That always happens to me when I'm trying to have someone set up a boss but not get the kill. And then they hit a low percent crit. Alright, you can heal. I'm gonna do it for Reese. Reese needs the XP more, so. I don't think Soren can heal Mia if she moves up. Which I might give the boss kill too. Kinda wanna give it to her. But Ranulf can chip for 2 damage again. Nice chip, Ranulf. Get more strike rank. Slow walk up. What's up, VK? Finish your shift. You're downright delirious. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a Mia kill. I don't have anyone for Soren to heal. I guess Oscar can get healed. Nope. No, we can't. Because I guess you can shove. Let's go Gash with Celerity for the win. And yeah, Mia just takes the boss kill. Get that both support in range. I don't know if you get a bonus to your support for adding the map next to each other, but I might as well put them there. Steel sword. And she did it again. Let's go. He only had 1 HP left. There was no need for that. Defense res, I'll take that. I knew it. I knew it would end up like this. Alright, cool. Playing FE6, that's your last Ironman run, died at chapter 21. Chapter 7 took half my roster. Yeah, that's the one. I usually try to train up one of the archers before that chapter because of all those wyverns. I'll usually, like, when I play chapter 6, I'll rush the left side, get Sue right away, and then just train Sue up. Give Sue every single enemy kill in chapter 6. And then I'll also try to maximize support between Alan, Marcus, and Lance by that point. Like, Randolph, this way, I found a way out. Excellent, let's get out of here. I had a playthrough where on chapter 7 I killed Zealot, Marcus, Noah, Alan. So the only calves I had left were Trek and Lance, which was fun. You don't have to tell me twice. They both love a pointless crit, yeah. Yes, we did it. We made it through the caves. Looks like we finally lost the Benyan army as well. We can finally rest a bit. I thought we were finished. I thought my rashness had killed us, but we live to see our land again. Hey, Skirmir, has all that heat gone to the shaggy head of yours? Look around. Is this Gallia? What? No, we can't be in. You, by whose authority have you entered this land? Goldoa, the land of dragons, by goddess. By the goddess did we mess up. The dragons. It is said they are the most powerful of all the Laguz tribes. I've always wanted to fight a dragon, but I never expected it would happen like this. When our king finds out about this, I'll have much explaining to do. You've got to get home first, Skirmir. I guess we have to pay that stubborn old lizard a visit, don't we? Let's go. Oh wait, I lied. Yeah, it actually was Noah that survived, because I remember using Noah in the later chapters. Trek never does survive. He always like kills himself on enemies. It's pretty funny. It was kind of fun using Noah for once and just like praying that he leveled up good. Because he'll never be Lancer Allen. Goldoans seem to know the instant someone steps on their land, no matter how remote. That's true. And there you have it. We never intended to violate Goldoa's borders. It was an accident. I see. I understand your predicament. However, your reasons neither justify nor change the fact that you trespassed onto our territory. I order you to leave immediately. Go back the way you came through the caves. You'd have us go through Kaku Caves again? Never. Stop talking, Skirmir. Many of my men are wounded. You're sending them to their deaths. I will not allow this. It is regrettable, yes. However, I cannot make exceptions. Your men will leave. Now. How could a Laguz be so cold to his brothers? We are your people as well. This isn't news, Skirmir. Goldoa and its lizards have ignored the suffering of their Laguz brothers for centuries. They even looked the other way while birds and beasts were enslaved by Bjork. Isn't that so, Dragon King? Our country is neutral. It has been since the time out of mind and will continue to be so. Then you might as well just kill us now. It would be the same as sending us back to the Kaku Caves, and it saves us the walk. You are Bjork. I would not expect your short-lived kind to understand. I don't need to understand to see that it's a poor king who has so little regard for his fellow living creatures. Your Majesty, please hear our plea. What are you two doing here? Why is Nasir's eyes closed? Please allow my grandfather and me to guide the Laguz Islands Alliance to the borders of Galia. I beg you. Prince Rayson of the Heron tribe stands among these men. The dragon tribe owes him safe passage. Please, your Majesty, he saved the soul of your son. Would you condemn them to die despite the good they've done? Do as you like. This is the only exception I'll ever make. It's like he just changed his mind immediately. Okay, alright. Get off my land, you whippersnappers. Thank you, your Majesty. Pretty cool scene, all things despite the fact that Teginsia sucks. Well, here you are. I think you know the way from here. I hope we recruit him later. Thanks, Nasir. You really saved us back there. It's the least we could do. I will pray for your safety. And then Nasir's like, oh, by the way, we're not friends. Hey, wait up, you two. We haven't seen you in a long time. Don't you have something to say? Don't you have some time to stay and talk with us for a little while? Nasir's not in his 20s. He's old as crap. He's a Dragon Laguz. A long time? What do you mean? We just saw you 3 years ago. Oh, that's right. 3 years isn't all that long for you dragons, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose 3 years would feel slightly longer for Bjork. Like, I would love to stay and talk, but now it's not the proper time. In truth, we're not even allowed to speak with you at all. Now please go. Why? Why do you isolate yourselves from everyone? I don't expect you to understand. But I want you to know that we obey our king's decision of our own free will. That's all I can say. Nasir. You should go. Many of your wounded need immediate attention. Head back to Galia at once and tell the Lion King what happened. Alright, I don't get it. I'll go now. But I'll go now. We'll see each other again? I certainly hope so. You're one of our dearest friends. Take care and be safe. One time you tried to train Trek, you got -4 speed. That's funny. It's like for in dialogue, she's an elf that's 1,000 years old. Yeah. I'm about that old too. Hey, we got a pretty good turn bonus. Because he's a dragon. Dragons don't age normally. That's how he's so old. Oh, we gotta pull up that thing. It's gonna be quiet for a second. Sorry.
Goldoa, the land of dragons, lies secluded in the southwestern corner of Tellius. No foreigner, Laguz or Bjork, is permitted within its borders. The Alliance emerges from the lava tubes and into Goldoa by accident. The Dragon King, Teginsia, is displeased by this trespass. However, Ike's former companions Nasir and Ina appeal to Degincia to allow the passage of the Laguz alliance. Raisin's actions during the last war earn them the grudging respect of King Degincia, who allows them safe passage. Meanwhile, Benyan calls off its pursuit of the alliance and finds its passage into Gallia blocked by the nation's great mountains and deep forests. The Central Army's momentum breaks upon these obstacles like an ocean wave against solid rock. Senator Valtome arrives to take command of the Central Army. He orders Zelgius to march on to Gallia by way of Crimea. Observing diplomatic protocol, Valtome petitions the Queen for passage, as well as supplies and additional troops. Queen Alincia, however, goes against the wishes of the Crimean nobles and resolutely denies each of Valtome's requests. Her reply enrages Valtome, who sees Crimea as little more than a vassal of the empire. Ignoring Zelgius's counsel, Valtome orders his army to enter Crimea and take whatever they need from the villages along the way.
Chapter 9 Marauders. Could you imagine how easy the prison break map would be if Kurt fought with you? That'd be funny. Castle Crimea. Your Majesty, the Benyan army has crossed the border. They are seizing food and supplies and calling it tribute to the Empire. There are no casualties yet, but they are acting like bandits. I see, so they simply ignored me. What shall I tell the troops, Your Majesty? Order the Royal Knights to mobilize, ride out, and advise Benyan to withdraw. No, he's just an ugly dude. If they do not comply, I approve the use of force to remove them from our lands. But Your Majesty, this is the Benyan army we are talking about. It would be unwise to provoke them. I had hoped to avoid this situation, but the Empire's attempts to strong arm our people shall not go unanswered. Deploying the Royal Knights is the only way to protect our borders from incursion. However, I remain open to suggestions. Do you have an alternate plan of action, Lord Saren? No, please forgive my impertinence. Your Majesty is quite right. I'm glad we are in agreement, Lord Saren. Lord Saren, dude. It's always Lord Saren. This whole situation disturbs me greatly. I wonder, what is happening to the Empire? I doubt that the Apostle will allow this sort of thing to happen. We should prepare for the worst. I fear something horrible must be happening within Benyan. Alright, info conversation. Got villagers. Hey, did you hear the Imperial Army is requesting Crimea's assistance? Yeah, I heard. I also heard that the messenger treated our queen with no respect at all. Who do they think they are? Shh, not so loud. Benyan is ruled by the Apostle. They helped us when Dain invaded. It's only right that we pay back the favor by coming to their aid. But Benyan is fighting the Beast Tribes of Gallia. Why would we fight Gallia? The Beast Tribes helped us rebuild Crimea. That's true, but come on, think about it. Who would you rather side with? A land of Bjork or a land of Laguz? The answer is plain as day. We side with Bjork. You have a point. I'd choose Gallia over Benyan. Really? But why? People of Gallia helped us rebuild the village, even though we're Bjork. They even repaired the road to the farm that's up on the mountain. That wasn't an easy job either. Yes, I remember. What was his name? Mordecai? He was strong, yet very kind. He looked frightening at first, but the children in the village loved to play with him. He was a wonderful man. If the queen decides to answer Benyan's request for troops, we'd have to fight Gallia. How terrible would that be? That's war, isn't it? Yes, I suppose it is. I wish we didn't have to fight anyone at all. Jeffrey, please take this with you. While this is a master crown, I am honored, Your Majesty. I will cherish it. I've been asking you to fight difficult battles against terrible odds. Your Majesty, allow me to reiterate that is exactly what I wish. No matter the task and no matter the odds, I can only succeed at it so long as you depend on me. I am yours entirely, Your Majesty. I shall take those words to heart. Geoffrey of Delbray, you are truly my finest and most faithful knight. Thank you, Your Majesty. Got a Master Crown. Cool. Probably saving that for the Grelmerks. Could give it to him here, but eh. Here are the war funds. Remember, Jeffrey, you will face the Imperial Army. Should there be a conflict, you must not be caught unprepared. I shall be prepared, Lucia. What's up, Daryl? Yeah, I put Alki against the Black Knight. Because we were joking around that Alki dodges the Black Knight and he doesn't get hit by Eclipse, and then he did get hit by Eclipse. It was funny. It was for the memes. Okay, we got some skills here. I could Master Crown him, but I don't think we really need to for one chapter, you know? It is a little bit difficult that we don't have Marsha here, but surely it'll be fine. Yeah, this map is really annoying. I hate this map. I don't want to screw it up though, you know? I would like to not lose everybody here. So that makes me consider Master Crowning Joffrey. Joffrey. I mean, the Master Crown's probably better for somebody else, but just to mitigate, like, this map could be a big risk, I think. Any supports built? Nope. Nobody likes each other in this army. So the moment you take Meteor off Khalil. I could have taken it off of her earlier and gave it to the Grelmerks, but I thought it might be kind of useful here. Stop talking about your fan fiction in chat. Danvet requests the Master Crown so he can climb the ledge and fight like 20 men. There you go. I think we do Bex them a little bit though. Like, we should give Danvet a level. Just see a couple more stat totals. HP strength lock, okay. That's 1,000 XP to do that for Jeffrey, so I don't know about that. Kieran probably though. I think I'm okay with dumping 700 experience into him one time. HP strength skill, cool. See ya. And then I think I'm okay with giving one to Astrid too. HP skill res, okay. So obviously we take Paragon off of Jeffrey. Whatever his name is, man. It doesn't matter. Who do we even give that to though? There's like no one to use it. I'm not planning on using any of these guys long term. I don't really like any of them. Any cool bargain stuff? Arm scroll. Oh, we got a copy. We should take that copy of Adept, I think. I think I'm okay with that. I mean, we got plenty of money, right? Yeah, I think I'm cool with buying that. As for who takes it, though, it's a speed chance thing, right? So probably give it to Danved. Well, if I give it to Danved, then he might get put in a position where he kills an enemy that he wouldn't otherwise kill. And then he would die. No, that's the Vantage chest. You get advantage on, you get Adept on Zehark, you get Adept from Soren, and you get one from here, I guess. I think I'm okay with putting it on Kieran. Yeah. That might be useful. Paragon. Maybe Mac will have a level sooner. But what if I kill him? But I'd rather have it on Danved because I think Danved will survive better. I'm not quite sure. Maybe Khalil takes it. She doesn't need to take Nihil off right now. I've accidentally left the meteor on Khalil after this chapter, and then she's chucked it at a bunch of enemies and wasted the whole thing. Kieran still a game over condition? I don't know. We can check. Crime, you're near the Benyon border. Are you late about sun collecting supplies? We don't have all day. No, sir. Progress is slow. These people don't have much. Something about an uprising earlier. Fools! I don't want excuses. Take anything you see, and if these bumpkins complain at all, cut them down. Yeah, spirit dust, which we can't have Marsha get. If we're not done by the time he arrives. Reporting, sir. A Crimean army is approaching from the southwest. It seems to be the Royal Knights. What? Crimea is moving against us? Those backwater fools. Alright, keep working. I'll take several men to slow their approach. Yeah, no Marsha here. We can Canto onto it if we like kill him with Joffrey, but other than that. Colonial fools, will teach them what it means to defy the Empire. General Jeffrey, we've confirmed the presence of the Benyon army in the village ahead of us. I'd prefer to avoid a fight, but I suppose that decision is up to them. Let's hurry. Alright, conditions. Nope, just Joffrey dies. He's the only game over condition. Yeah, this map is something, alright. I don't know if we'll be able to save every house, but we just miss out on like bonus experience, right? I don't think anything else of importance. I like the way you can see that road that they were talking about, the Goose helped rebuild right there. The horses in the background. It's kind of hard to see, but... Let's have all of our paladins climb up the ledge and let's go this way, right? Let's worry about Kieran adapting himself to death, yeah. I just try to get the spirit dust with like a Canto unit, see if it works out. I usually just give Mr. Jeffrey the boss kill, and let's see if that happens. I'm gonna go take like 5. I'll be back in a minute. I just walked back in my room and shut my toe up, or my door on my toe. On my pinky toe, that really hurt. We gotta power through. I'm just gonna pretend like it didn't happen. Man. I'm always stubbing my toes in this room. I've kicked this chair so many times. Yeah, villages are just bonus experience. For Dust, just gotta get perfect Biorhythm and pray, yeah. Dude, like, everybody's in bad Biorhythm right now. Literally everybody but Khalil is in best or worst or bad. This chapter is doomed from the start. Shout out to Biorhythm, man. What a mechanic. I remember being like, nah, it's not like that dumb of a mechanic. But as I get more and more experience, I'm like, yeah, this mechanic sucks, man. I think Danvet and Khalil are going up the ledge no matter what. Ledge penalty's 3, so he could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 3, correct? I believe it's 3. Or is it not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 3, so I think it's fine. If they both go up and then everybody else goes. Problem is Danvet isn't very good at scrapping with these guys. All these enemies are kind of hard to take down. And it's like, who do I trust here the most to have the copy of the Paragon Scroll? Yeah, charge right with caps, have Danvet Marshall at the top. Yeah. I think Astra can keep her Paragon, and I'm just going to try my best to not put her in range of anything whatsoever. I didn't even think about the coin last map. I didn't get the coin. Oh no. Because I remember there's a coin like in this bush or something, or it's here. I guess I'll pull that hidden treasure back up. I should like, I should get a mod that shows where it is or something. So I don't have to search up every single time, man. Yeah, so it's in the heal hedge. There's 1 coin. And the spirit dust right here, obviously. Such a weird spot to put it. It's not worth it to get some XP on these goobers, yeah. We do get the Crimean Convoy next map, right? Or after next map. When we start 311. This is 3-9, right? Yeah. Hey, we're getting to the good part of the game. We're almost there, dude. I'm like, oh, Marauders, man. But we're almost there. This is kind of, yeah, Joffrey, Kieran, solo, yeah. Every unit does something it can do. Make sure I put good healing items on them. Yeah, really bad green unit AI next map, yeah. Yeah, so we will merge convoys, so I might as well take Astrids off too. Really no need for it. Along with the Master Crown, send that over too. Someone told me that Joffrey will get a new Brave Lance if he doesn't have one, and I don't think that's true. Because we don't have the Brave Lance here. Kind of would be nice to have still, but should be okay, right? I think I'd like to have Danvet have a concoction because he sucks at fighting those guys at the top, man. What's Kieran have? I guess you can take that Steel Great Lance. And then I'll just sell that javelin. That 4-use javelin that you surely don't need. Oh, we got all the best javelins in the convoy, man. I bet Danvet only needs a 7-use one. But, like, what if I want more? I might as well sell it. Whatever. I got money to spare. We have a Silver Great Lance. Is that even useful for us? I guess Jeffrey can use it, but, like, 50 hit? Not very ideal. What's up, Mer? Nothing important, just Marauders time. Woohoo! Such a fun chapter that everyone loves. I think people do like this chapter. I just don't like it. Bath for the win. I love a nice hot bath. I haven't taken a bath in a while. Been on my shower grind. Probably want to give him a steel lance too. Yeah, I could go Iron Great Lance because it's cheaper, but also like I kind of want that 5 accuracy. Makalov, what are your thoughts on your sister dying? There goes my retirement plan. I could sell the Great Lance, yeah. Is this thing even useful? 1440? Eh. I like how it's like, its attack. Its great weight limits multiple attacks. Like, anyone would ever be weighed down by that. I feel like by the time you get a Silver Great Lance, everybody's going to be at least 17 strength. They're just 5 your favorite Grillmerk's map because the defense map that rewards you for playing aggressively. Yeah, that's good. I don't really like the next chapter either, but I honestly don't hate the bridge too much. I know everybody hates the bridge, but I think that's when it can start to get a little bit more fun. I could just trade. I seriously doubt this is gonna help us in a pinch, but it might. And I can just trade it off of him when the chapter's about to be over. So I'm okay with. I don't really need to sell the Great Lance yet. I don't have not too worried about money. I don't need to buy you any weapons. I would like you to have a concoction as well. How many of those do we have? Just 2. So probably you take one and then the Invet takes the other, yeah. Is the Killer Lance more... Yeah, the hit is pretty bad. Maybe Joffrey, like, in a pinch can one-shot the boss with it or something. Or finish him off, and like we need him to. So I might as well hold on to it for a second. I doubt it'll come in handy, but hey, maybe. I really like 3-5, 3-6, 3-7. I enjoy all those maps a lot. Any more bows for you, Miss Astrid? Nope. It's another random steel bow. What about axes? A steel pole axe, sure. What else? Don't think we have any more swords. Yeah, nothing new at least. Sure, trade that one. The only question is if I want to give the Killer Lance to... I think I'd rather give it to Jeffrey. David, you want the Great Lance? Yeah, all 3 Great Lances. Yeah, why does it go from 75 hit to 70 hit to 50? What the hell is that? The Killer Lance might help us kill the boss, so... And I feel like Danvid has a risk to Killer Lance himself to death. I think I probably just won't put Adapt on Kieran. It sounds like it might get in the way more than it would help. And I don't really want him to die with it. Any other skills I don't want anyone to die with. I don't need you to have Gamble, I can sell that. I don't need you to have Paragon. I don't need you to have Nihil. Might as well put all these in the convoy. Yeah. So that even if we kill everybody but Jeffrey this map, we still get all those kills. I think we are pretty much good to go. What other junk do we have here? Yeah, I think that's about it. Man, these guys really aren't going to do anything for us, these calves. Got like 3 Fionas over here. Actually, these are better than Fiona, these Lance Paladins. They are way better than her. My Fiona sucked. I doubt he's going to use this thing at all. Right, I think this is basically our starting position. Too bad we don't got Marsha. Yeah, no Marsha to help. I think we'll be okay. Is it a game over? It's not a game over if you lose all the houses, so... Like, just play slow, don't be stupid. Worst case, we miss out on some Vex. Yeah, she's pretty useful for that. I think we just get started, though. I don't think anything else is changing. A new jingle. At least this song's not too bad. Okay, damn it. What can you do 16 with? Nothing. Steel Great Lance. Do I really want to send it on a 70 first combat? I think I'm okay with that. I doubt he gets double crit, right? This guy doesn't have a javelin or anything. I hope he doesn't block the ledge. Right here. I don't think he would. Let's go, Khalil. It's no eternal bond or him the righteous. Yeah, it's true. 23 speed you have. Okay, so you won't get doubled by either of them. The only thing scary is that low percent crit. But even if you get crit by 1, I think I'll send it. I'm okay with it. I doubt you're going to get 2% crit. Cool. Alright, thank you, Danvad. I appreciate you so much for hitting that 70. Maybe Astrid chips. Makalov kills. That's not happening, dude. No way she does 20 damage. Alright, Makalov, looks like you're not doing anything here. Might as well go for that. Okay, you back off 1 tile. Oh, you can stay there. I think Joffrey will kill after Makalov goes for a wind edge. Oh, he can't kill unless Makalov hits. That's kind of annoying. Let's go, Makalov 71. Danvid better than Alki? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. They can put him up here. Because Joffrey will definitely kill this guy. Do I want to put him on the Steel Lance? Probably. Just have him do more damage than the other guy. Man, that's even if it's like scary combat for him to face. 11 damage with 1% crit. Joffrey could take 33 damage for the first enemy in front of him. That'd be something. I think we're just gonna let the yellow units do their thing. Hopefully they help us out. Doubt it, but hey. I should hand axe this guy. And then, is that how many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 move. Yeah, that works. I feel like Kieran's color scheme looks so weird in this game. He's got a weird green with his red. Doesn't really match. It's like kind of Christmas colory, but it doesn't really work. There's so many weird colors going on. Crimean soldiers, how dare you turn your weapons against us? You will pay for this betrayal. Men, burn these shanties to the ground. Show these fools what we do to traitors. No! At least he has good skill. Oh, he doubles? Sweet. That's probably an Astrid kill. Text Kieran, okay. Nice dodge. Very helpful. Rip top left. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting that. Hey, don't give up just yet. Danved 2% crits this guy. Nope. Hopefully Khalil can kill him. And then we can just go up the ledge. Monsters are setting the villages on fire. Knights, evacuate the villagers and put out the fires immediately. Okay, dude. Oh, come on, Khalil. Come on, dude. Might as well just go up the ledge right now, to be honest with you. I don't care about these guys. I don't know who will attack him. There's not a way that I can put Danved that'll save Khalil from this guy. But Khalil can fight one enemy with the Steel Lance. Yeah, 16 speed. Does she double? No, not quite. He would double him. There's not somewhere I can put him, though, where he blocks him. Because even if he... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? He has 6 movement. Yeah. Yeah. But Danvin might be able to one-round that guy, which is why I want him to go up. But I want Khalil to be behind him, but I don't have a way for Khalil to be behind him. I'll come back to that in a second. Figure out what we're doing here first. At least these guys didn't block us off right away. Alright, sealed by that guy, Astrid. Let's go, Astrid. Strength speed transfer on her. For whatever it's worth. Crimean Royal Knights. And surely Makalov kills this guy with his 84 hit steel sword. Let's go weapon triangle. Hey, we haven't missed anything yet. Might have both of the guy. Oh, you one round. Dope. 1, 2. What do you face with these guys? 9. As long as you're not in range of that Celex guy. 18 damage, so you'll be fine. If you kill this guy. Let's go speed transfer, dude. Probably wouldn't happen without the speed transfer. It's actually putting in work. Do I want to put him in range of like these guys? Kieran, you definitely don't double these other... Yeah, you don't double these dudes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I kind of want him to block this guy, but at the same time, I don't want to leave these two exposed. I mean, yellow units move next, right? So like, maybe we can just attack one. They should just put the house out too. That might be better, just get it out of the way. And then block these guys off so they for sure can't get attacked. I'm okay with the yellow units fight. Extinguish, go here. What do we do up here, dude? I guess we just move Danved up and Volm. Have him like... Okay, how much damage is that? 32. You have... That'd be 19 times 2. How much is the Iron Grand Lance? Grand Lance. 29 would be 16 times 2, which would not be enough, so... I don't remember which one of these guys moves. I think it's just the Archer. I don't think you move. I don't think you move. Maybe you move, actually. I think Danved goes up here with the steel, Volns. Then we see how Khalil's combat looks against this guy. Yeah, she gets doubled. I'm not having her fight him. I could also have her go down the ledge so she wouldn't fight this guy. But I don't know how useful that would be. I think it would just be better to have her up here. Even if she has to fight this guy for one turn. She wouldn't be in range of this one. Yeah. So Elfire and yeah, chuck a meteor at him. Why not? Hey, those are pretty good meteor numbers to be honest. She could kill this guy with a meteor. It's not really worth it though. Yeah, we can't do Elfire for now. Let's wait. And end turn. Hopefully we don't game over here already. I think we're fine. Don't know what risk we'd have. Let's go, Fiona. When they ranked Fiona as the the worst mounted unit in series, did they consider the yellow units in Radiant Dawn? That's a huge heal. For a second I thought Khalil was dead, but she can survive this guy. And Danved can kill him. Ugh. The units that are with Fiona in that chapter have better base stats. That's funny. This guy's just destroying every village, man. Can we get rid of him now? Might want to do that. How much should you take from this guy though? 14? So, but you would die to this guy then, because this dude definitely moves, right? Khalil can't kill him either. Maybe Khalil, like, I was gonna say she meteors him. And then Danved, like, javelins and trades her. That honestly doesn't seem like such a bad play. And then she'd be in range with this guy, right? Yeah. I couldn't trade her from here. It would be a lot easier with Marsha. And I also don't want to unblock that ledge, so. I'm wondering, I'm like, if I unburn this turn, will he go back for it instead of going this way? And then maybe we can save the villages. Like maybe he's like, oh, this one's closer, so I want to burn it instead. So maybe Danved like goes here. And that leaves Khalil open, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. But I think he just wants to burn houses because he could have attacked Danved. But maybe he didn't attack Danved because he would have died. The physic guy's all the way out of the way, so we're not getting healed by him for sure. Meteor doesn't kill this guy right next to you, right, Khalil? But you can't even get him from there. No. Yeah, villages aren't that important. Fair enough. I'll think about that in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Soldiers that start fires don't really initiate combat unless they get blocked by units. Okay. You definitely can't do like 23, right? Silver Axe, let's go. Probably put you in the thicket when you do that. So Astrid goes here. Honestly, as long as she's outside of this dude's range, we're okay. And then she can put that house out next turn. Go here. Kieran goes in the bushes right here. Silver Axe. Silver Axe looks kind of goofy in the Tellius games. Alright, wait here. Surely Makalov can kill that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Let's go Makalov. Makalov, level up. He looks so funny, his model. He just wants to be used, man. I've used him before, it was fun. I don't remember who I paired him with, but Maybe Astrid. I guess you can just Iron Lance that guy and then wait behind Kieran. Kieran does 36 attack. That will do 16 because the thicket. Or the, yeah. Surely Kieran plus Astrid can kill this guy next turn. This Steelax guy is a little bit of a problem for Mr. Jeffrey. But that's it, Makalov run. The yellow units can extinguish houses. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so I think you just one round this guy. And then you go back next to Kieran. Nice dodge. Let's go speed transfer, dude. It's putting in work right now. Let's wait here. Okay, our bishop's not dead this turn either. You do halberdiers and generals on your last run. Aaron, Nefany, Danved, Taronia, Brahm. Yeah, that's fun. That's dope. I do think that's kind of the play though. Like she attacks this guy from here, Foulfire, and then she'll kill him on enemy phase. 18. How much does this guy do to you? 15. So that would be an exact kill though. Unless he moves here. Well, he'd die though. If his AI prioritizes... I know the houses aren't really worth it, but I could save all the houses, I think. If Danved moves here and saves it. And then Khalil could get rid of this halberdier. We could get rid of this guy. We could take a couple turns to heal. And then we could put the houses out. There's a little bird on the ground. The only worry is this guy moving, deciding he wants to attack Khalil. But if this guy probably moves first, this guy has a speed wing. I don't really want her to die, and then I just miss out on the speed wing. Yeah, I probably should just ignore the houses then. Maybe this one burns. We can probably save these two. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Danved. Just Iron Great Lance. Hopefully you don't miss that. Or do you heal instead? I think you should heal instead because this guy will attack Khalil and then die to her. And Khalil won't be at risk of this guy because Danved will be blocking her. I think that's less risky. Yeah, in turn. I hope he doesn't just sit there and block us. Okay. Oh, he put the house out at least. Not in a great spot though. Yeah, he burns that house. This guy fights Kieran. Oh, he does 17 damage, so Makalov can probably take this guy out. I think I did the math wrong. I counted for, like I had healing AI too. Okay, so how do we deal with him then? Danved? I mean, he's 100 hit now because biorhythm. Curve. Flo might as well attack down the ledge. He can't kill him with the javelin though. Do we really care if this guy runs away though? I don't know if I want to bait these two over right now. Especially with how held up we are over here. I think Khalil's just sitting here anyways. Right. Kieran will silver axe this guy, and then maybe he'll start heading around because we might be stuck there next turn too. I don't care if he fights this halberdier. Yeah. So move around the side. Makalov, sure that you kill this guy. 89. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you get some of it out of the way. Let's go Makalov. Does he also head around the side? Maybe. 1 damage deal though. I might as well go for the killer land. See if it. What if he double crits? That'd be awesome. But all these axe guys are over here, man. I'm okay with this combat, I think. And even so, worst case he gets hit, the bishop heals him, right? No crit. Okay. Let's go Astrid, get that 1 damage. Strength transfer. It's the only thing giving her experience. And now what do we do with you, Danvet? Do you put the house out? Do you chase this guy? This guy, where's he going to? He's probably trying to steal the boss's concoction, which I'm okay with. I think I'm okay with him doing that. Danvet could bait these two over with a javelin. This guy's going to move over towards Kieran anyways, so maybe, I guess he can put this first house out. Unless the enemies all magically decide they want to attack him. Which he should survive anyways. 30 damage, you have 15 defense, so you take 15. You take 7 from that guy, so 22. Plus 14 is 36. Plus this guy does not move. This guy should prioritize houses anyways. So I think you equip a javelin and then extinguish this one. Let's go yellow units. Of course he goes for the guy that we wanted Kieran to fight. No, don't die, Mr. Bishop, please. Oh, let's go. He dodged. I would have been upset if he just killed himself there. Crit him. What's the point of this killer lance, man? Honestly, that wasn't bad damage from him. Okay, I knew this guy was going to move. 27 hit. Okay. 1% crit. David's looking pretty decent against these guys. He's going down. Heck. You can't kill this guy, right? Silver. Hey, you told me to sell the Silver Great Lance. You didn't see the vision that I saw with it. You told me to sell the Silver Great Lance. That's not too bad. I'm saying all this, he's gonna miss this 85. I'll trust an 85 with my life. Yeah. But actually was useful. Okay, and then I'm okay with Khalil putting this house out. Worst case, she baits that archer. Maybe faces a bit of crit, but other than that, it should be fine. Okay. What's this dude doing? Just being a weirdo. How many of these guys do I feel comfortable with Mr. Joffrey being in range of? Hoping this guy wasn't in front of Kieran right now, man. Makalov can't help. No way he does 8 damage with the wind edge. 6. Stupid yellow unit, man. Actually, is holding us back a little bit. Maybe Astrid plus Makalov kills this general. I doubt it though. 25 attack, you have 23 defense, plus 1 because weapon triangle. So they would only do 4 damage together. These are my best units, dude. What is this army, man? Can you javelin the boss? I'm okay with that. Then maybe he counters this. Well, this is going to attack the priest again, so I think they should actually rescue drop this guy this turn. Kieran should attack this guy, then block the ledge. Yeah, block the ledge. Go down here. Mr. Jeffrey. Hopefully the other yellow units don't get in the way here. I would like these two. Well, I guess this guy's still a healing AI, but he can move. Jeffrey can move here, block him. Maybe he's going for the heal hedge. I don't know. These guys have 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. I'll just put you here, I think. I don't want this guy filtering through. What's up, Melker? How are you? Then you guys will rescue drop this dude. What's Astrid's combat look like against this guy? Honestly, not too bad. So I could leave her here so maybe he doesn't go into that spot again. In fact, he probably shouldn't anyways, though. So I'd probably prefer just to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And do this and then move out of the way. Let's go here. And end turn. He kills that guy. Yep. Let's go, yellow units. That guy moves up into the javelin range. Of course he does. Because why wouldn't he? What are you doing all that for if you don't even have a javelin on, man? 1% crit. Okay, he got hit that time. But hopefully we can kill this archer this turn. He goes to the heal hedge. This guy attacks the yellow unit, which is fine. Ugh. Don't like that. Is this a Makalov plus Astrid thing? Nope, because they suck. Guess we see if these two can take out this guy first. That's pretty accurate. Can you do 12 accurately? Iron Great Lance, yeah, cool. Spellfire. Maybe we don't say. I feel like these houses burn for a while before they're destroyed. So maybe we don't save it, but we might still have time. I don't know for sure though. Transfer bonuses. In this army specifically, Jeffrey has a speed transfer. Astrid has a strength speed transfer. I don't plan on using these two though. Jill has strength skill, speed defense. Ike has strength, speed defense. Oscar has strength, skill, speed. Har has speed, and I think that's it. Har managed to get a speed transfer with only 1 speed wing. It was crazy. Alright, it might be better for her to do this if she can help you kill this guy. Or you could kill her Lance and try to crit again. But you don't double him. You should probably kill this guy instead then. Maybe that's an Astrid job. No, because you suck, Astrid. Akalov can't help out. He's too far away. I guess he'll just help chip this guy, and the yellow units will probably take him out. I think Kieran hand axes this guy and just waits there. And then in a second, he'll probably have to fight these guys. So let's do this. Wait. You can chip this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll move you first, but where do I want to put you is the question. I don't know what Astrid's doing this turn. Do I want... How much attack do you guys have? 38. So plus weapon triangle. That's half your HP. That's kind of crazy. I don't really like this. I should probably have Makalov move up then. I guess he can double back. It's fine. And then he can move in range of these guys next time. Next turn. If he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He can still move in their range. Yeah. By next turn. Next chapter is a real run killer. Yeah. Danved's different to DevDan. Have I been saying the wrong name? I think I've been saying Danved. Maybe Astrid just tries to kill this guy in 2 turns because he's got healing AI right now. He's probably not going to move to attack her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't really like her being out here though. And I don't really like her fighting this guy or being near him. I think she'd be okay. I don't think he'll attack her. I do want to try killer lancing this guy though, but I just want to make sure he's out of this range at the very least. See if he hits that 29% crit. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. Finally the killer lance works. Reinforcements spawn next to the warriors on the left wing soon, by the way. Can move up here. Are you saying from here? I assume so, right? Astrid might fill in on that in a second then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So she could move, attack this guy, and then move. Kill him next turn, probably. She won't get 17 speed. She won't get doubled by him, so she's not going to die. This guy doesn't move to attack her. And then she can move to block the ledge in Kieran's place. Kieran can move to the right to fight the halberdiers. So you go here. I guess this guy will attack you then, but I do want you here, regardless. I mean, worst case, Makalov can kill him next turn. You can go over and heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if he does this, he still is going to be as far up as he could go, so he might as well attack this guy. Might as well go for the steel sword. Go over here. And end turn. Please don't get wrecked by that archer, Mr. Bishop. Hopefully these guys kill him, or at least block him. Of course you're going to run away and healing AI, but maybe he tries to heal Danved, so he moves up. Maybe he moves past Makalov. Want the yellow unit steal the speedwing? Well, I guess we got lucky. Hey, actually, we did just find out, I did just see it in the convoy, but on 2 endgame, one of the yellow units killed the guy holding the energy drop. And so we were asking in chat, we're like, is the energy drop going to be in convoy? I think that started existing in this game, and the energy drop is in the convoy. So if the yellow units killed the speedwing guy there, we would still get it. It's pretty nice. That's quality of life. Even if he did, what I was saying is, even if he did, this would have gone to the convoy. Which is a feature in this game, which we just found out about from the last couple streams. It's these guys here. Kieran's gonna scrap with these guys in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He should probably hand axe just so he can counter this guy. Does that 31 attack will kill him? What kind of combat is he looking at against these dudes? 10 damage. How much damage do you do? You both do 10. How much does the archer do? Oh, he does 12. So as long as he doesn't get 4% crit by the archer. That's always stressed you out a lot, yeah. Good to know. I didn't know until recently either with how many times I played this game, so it's pretty cool. I think Astrid will just heal this turn, but she's gonna block this ledge. Yeah. Every droppable goes to convoy, cool. You're too slow. Armors don't get doubled in this game. Dude, like they can't even break through this guy. Wow, the Great Lance is actually useful once again. Okay, I want Makalop to bait these guys over. I mean, worst case, Makalop fights a Lance and an Axe guy, and he should still be fine. 33 attack will do. -1 weapon triangle, 15 damage, plus 29. Yeah, he'll be fine. So he can move up to this tile. I said I wanted him to kill this guy though. Maybe that's probably better to be a Jeffrey job. I can go for the wind edge and then trade him off of it in a second. Yeah, just make sure the speed wing's not on Jeffrey, yeah. Yeah. Trade him on. I guess he can keep the wind edge out. I'd prefer that. Iron Lance. I think we can send the speed wing to the convoy because Jeffrey's inventory should be full too. Yeah. Send it to the convoy. And then I think I'm okay with Danved attacking here because he can concoction next turn. Oh, he won't survive. Never mind. I thought he took 12, not 13. So maybe he just moves in front of him and then Volans. Keeps the Great Lance on. Go for the Hellfire. That's what? 12 plus 13 plus 13, which is exactly enough. Yeah. So maybe he can save the house next turn. I don't know if it'll be burned down by then. I think it lasts for a while. It's kind of weird. Okay, that is our turn then. Please move out of the way, Mr. Yellow Unit. I guess we could have made Danved get healed again, but it's fine. As long as the bishop doesn't move in range. Okay, I'm okay with that guy taking all the bait, man. Good luck up there, champ. Maybe Makalov will still pull a couple enemies over. I doubt it, but maybe. Actually, he might. This guy's putting in work, too. Goodbye, Mr. Yellow Guy. He attacks Danved. And then Khalil will do enough damage to kill him next turn. Hopefully he dodges. Nope. I hope he dies to that one Steel Axe guy so that Makalov baits the other one. That would be helpful. Goodbye. Nope, of course he doesn't. If only Danved had Kanta, then I feel like he could safely grab that village. Oh, he did Double that guy, didn't he? 20 hit, 20 damage. Man, this army feels like crap. No, it's gone. That's okay. This guy should burn this one now. And it is a lot harder without Marsha, because Marsha could save that. Kieran, you're doing your same duty over here. What do all these guys have? Which weapon do you two-shot with? Silver Lance, so you should keep that on. Or Silver Axe, rather. You can go back here. Maybe you go in the bush for now. No, I want you to fight. 2 guys at least. Well, actually, I'd rather have you over here. Yeah. I mean, Astrid's not in range of this guy. She can attack him for now. She might have to bail next turn. Khalil kills this guy. Danved probably moves up like 1 tile and heals. Exact kill. Couple nice exact kills on the top side here. It's pretty good. Why don't you crown Jeffrey or Kieran for this chapter? We got the crown. I just wanted to, I figured it'd be of more use on other units than these 2. I didn't think I would struggle enough. I thought this map might be a little difficult, but I didn't think it would be so bad that I needed to crown somebody here. Honestly, should probably have Danved stay where he is right now. Because he's still going to face 2 enemies. So might as well Javelin heal. And then surely you plus Joffrey kills this guy. Can you do 14 with something? You can do 17 with that. That's actually not too bad. And then Joffrey can try to bait these guys over, these Lance guys. Steelblade. Steelblade actually coming in clutch. I feel like it's never that useful. So the hit rates will be so bad on it. Of course he gets hit by a 30. That's some Makalov stuff to happen. That's the Makalov fashion. And then you don't miss 2 84s, right? I'm okay with him waiting at the edge of that range. I think both of these guys will probably go for Danved. But maybe he moves 1 tile up. He can go 1 more tile up, so he can go here. No, because then he'll be in range of the hand axe, which I don't really want. Actually, the one guy should still go for him because he has an Iron Lance on, and not a Javelin. Unlike Danved. And so he doesn't attack down the ledge, I'll move him here. Alright. And turn again. We didn't get the coin at the start again, but it's okay. Alright, see you later, Mr. Yellow Unit. Heals Makalov. Guy burns the house. Yellow unit misses. Not surprising. Maybe he kills this guy. Let's go. Attacks Danved. Not great combat. Oh, he dodges though. But then Khalil is still close to this guy, which I hope the other guy goes for Jeffrey. Oh, the hand axe guy was in the way. Or we might need to go down the ledge with them next turn. But I'm okay that they got pulled over there, to be honest. Okay. There's 2 ledge tiles though, which is kind of wonky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't really want you to be in range of both of these guys. Maybe you just kill this guy. This guy's got a steel lance short spear. I don't even know if he moves. I don't think he moves. I guess you can javelin this guy though, so it's fine. Probably just keep you out of range of him. Should you block the ledge though? That's my question. Alright, if you kill this other guy, you would take 8 damage from him. 29 is 11, so 8 plus 11, 19. You would do 8 damage. 19 plus 8 is 18. There's 27 rather. And you do 10 damage. So 37. He would have 1 HP. Let me count that again. If he fights both of these guys here. Boss doesn't move for sure. I know that much. What's up, Bobo? Be mean and creepy. No. Be mean and creepy all you want. I'm gonna be getting some weird comments of people being like some guy was talking about like his like Lucia fantasies about how she's staying up all night with Bastion. I was like, dude, I'm not dealing with this anymore. I'm not dealing with people being weird. Okay, so 26 attack, 8 damage. 29 attack, 11 damage. That equals 19. 26 attack is 8. That's 27. Plus 28, which is 10, is 37. He will survive with 1 HP if he fights 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies. I know the boss doesn't move. I don't think this guy moves. I'm okay with him fighting all these soldiers. So he can javelin this guy. He probably should have one round all of them too. Not particularly, no. That one, it's super weird. It's one thing to be like, oh man, I wish like blank and blank ended up together, you know? I'll move him. I guess, oh, is he in range of this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. So he has to go here. Okay, cool. He's out of range of the one dude anyways, so. The, one soldier, that is. Now, as for the rest of you, they're gonna have to drop down the ledge, and then, well, at least they'll only fight one guy, because this guy has no 1-2 range. So you should go down the ledge, just chill here. I could have Makalov sit on another ledge tile, because what does he care about a hand axe? These guys are still out of range of Astrid, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Couldn't move back in the bush, but maybe you can kill one here. No, I'll have you sit in the bush right now. And you might as well Iron Axe these guys, because you'll two-shot both of them anyways. Yeah. Astrid, keep chipping this guy down. Wait here. Then Khalil moves here. David drops down. Yvonne's. And Makalov. Or is it better just to send Kieran up now? Maybe he can help us kill a boss next turn or something. I doubt we'll kill the boss next turn, but... But then nobody else is here to fight these guys. They might catch up. It'd be kind of a pain. Yeah. I think I'll hold off for a second. I'll wait here. I'll put you on a wind edge. Actually, I should put you on an iron sword, because then the hand axe guy might attack you over Ganved. You might still dodge, but you'll take less damage because you have weapon triangle. I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm okay with hand axing. Go for the guy it's guaranteed on. And then if all these hit, I'll be able to kill the warrior next turn. Go here. Astrid's still out of range, yeah. Alright, end turn. Ally phase. Okay. So the first guy. Good old one experience. That guy goes into healing AI, okay. You fight this guy. Hopefully you don't miss that. 84, not bad. He attacks Makalov. Still hits, but that's okay. Joffrey should run around this guy. Hopefully he does enough. Yeah, if he doesn't miss. Cool. Who are these guys? What the heck? You're gonna back off heal. Kieran's gonna come join you. But you can't quite kill this guy. I guess you... No, you wouldn't be able to back off in time. Maybe you can wind edge him. I don't feel comfortable putting Astrid over there either. She's kind of pinched between these guys, and I don't want to stay blocking the ledge right now. I want to move out of the way. I guess Kieran can just kill this guy and then move, right? You guys don't have 1-2. Yeah. Iron Axe. Yeah, rip to that one house. We might not get the other one too. I just want you two to be out of range of this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. So you can go here. And I'm okay with... Would I rather have Jeffrey fight one of these guys, or would I rather him fight 1 or 2? Is the question. Honestly, maybe we just go for that Killer Lance combat. Oops, I just directed on accident. Trade to the Silver Axe, keep the Killer Lance on. Use a Vuln. Move up 1 tile. And then I think you will rescue. That updates the enemy range, which I guess is nice. Damn, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go here maybe. Danved. Let's go Iron Great Lance. Take. Drop. Does Khalil need to stay blocking this guy? Huh, she might be in kind of a pinch here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. So she can go here, I think, and she'll be safe. And this guy's still out of range. And Astrid's still out of range. And she will move up, ready to jump in and kill these guys. Oh, he's going to move himself into a... Oh, he's staying in the same spot. Good. I thought he was going to move himself in front of them for no reason. Let's go, yellow unit. Is that the Speedwing guy? No, I don't think it is. I think we killed the Speedwing guy. Yeah, we did. I just remember him having healing AI, so I was like, maybe that's him running away. Okay, attacks Kieran. Oh, Kieran doesn't two-shot him. That's kind of annoying. And then maybe you crit this guy. Nice dodge. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, only one of them moved down. What the heck? That's really weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can move here and then you'd bait this guy over. After we killed this other one. How much can you for sure do? 6? Thought killer weapons could only land a crit when enemies would die. No, I've never heard of that before. What would be the point of them? They're supposed to be extra crit rate in case they help you out in a pinch. So you did... Maybe we see if Makalov hits. Here at 5 plus what, 18? Is 23. You didn't do 8 though, right? You did 6. I did that math right. 18. I guess I could use the steel sword. 18 plus 8 is 26. An Aster would be able to kill. Should go right outside this guy's range. Is that from like a different game or something? I wonder. What's your combat look like against this guy? I think you killed this guy. Here. And then you move in front of him. And the next turn you'll save the house if you can. Unless it burns down, which is fine. That's funny. Go here, enemy phase this guy. Kieran will chip. And then he'll start to move back so he can grab the house next turn or something. Oh, we have Khalil here too. I didn't even think about her. What's up, Khalil? Maybe she goes in the heal hedge. Nah, she can't really help us out though. If Kieran needs to chip this guy anyways. I'm okay with him being in range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's okay with me. Silver Axe. Okay. And then you go this way. I think we just put Kieran on a weaker... Well, what does he two-shot with? Steel Axe does 22. Right, 36 attack, 15. Yeah, 22. How much would a Iron Axe do? So -6 might 30 attack. Do 16. So he can two-shot with an Iron Axe. Shoot him Hellfire. And then Astrid comes in and kills this guy. Perfect. Yeah, Spirit Dust by the boss, yep. Hopefully get it. Up and level up. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. That's fine. Danved will heal himself so that Kieran will get healed by the bishop. Yeah. That's vulnerary. This map is very sluggish without Marsha, yeah. She makes a big difference. This guy doesn't move, so he's going to attack Joffrey. Or Jeffrey, that's just the thought process here. Even if he attacks Khalil, she should be fine. Kieran should also be fine, because he should get healed by this guy first. This guy's coming in clutch. Alright, end turn. Oh, he put himself in range of the hand axe guy. Of course he did. Let's go yellow units. Maybe I should have put him on a stronger weapon so Khalil could kill this guy. You fight this guy. Nice dodge. This guy doesn't move, he attacks Mr. Jeffrey. Nice dodge. And Mr. Bishop gets attacked by the hand axe dude. No! He was hard carrying this map. Yeah, it's really hard. I can probably save this one up here. I did only lose one, which is pretty good. Honestly, combat should be okay against this guy. I'm gonna need Khalil to help out with that though. Yeah. Well, how much did you do? 14? Oh, maybe we Steel Blade to start actually. You can't do 13, can you? No. Start the Steel Blade. Of course you get hit by a 25 Makalov. Might as well go in the heal hedge. Khalil comes down. Sees Thunder. Cool. Khalil level up. She looks kind of goofy. HP strength, speed, luck. You got a hand axe. Surely Astrid can't kill this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Could she kill that guy though? Nope. We can save this building though. Who's saving this building? She can't save the building. Of course she's one out of reach to do it, dude. Okay. If only I put him on something that wasn't the Iron Axe. I guess these two could just block this guy. One of them kills him. The other one grabs the village. Might as well chip. I don't know how useful this is, but doesn't really do anything for me. Just wait here. Here and attack. One thing that's always baffled you about some of the unit design choices in this game is how they want Astra to be the Paragon Potential Woman unit. That her growths are notably worse than Makalov, yeah. Questionable. Extinguish this. Oh, I messed up. I just messed up where I moved Kieran. Hopefully he still doesn't move, but he shouldn't want around Astrid. Yeah, he's not fast enough. I thought Kieran was Astrid, that's why I just threw him over there. But Astrid's right here. I don't really want to make you fight more than you have to, so I'm just going to enter. Even then she isn't good, yeah. Such a big downgrade. One of the biggest downgrades, at least in like terms of fun, for sure. She's so fun in Path 3, and she's pretty good too. It's gonna take the effort to promote, right? Hopefully you dodge. You might be able to kill the boss this turn if you dodge. Probably not, actually. Maybe with a Killer Lance or something. You got Steel Lance. Anything we want to send to the convoy? No, not particularly. And the grind's not even that bad. People are like, nah, she just joins way too late. I'd rather use Rolf. And I'm like, no, it's not that late. That 6% crit is like, eh. Wait, does he have Joffrey bond support? So he should hand axe him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2% crit, dude. We might just be chucking hand axes at this guy. Until he dies. I don't remember him being so tough. I don't like the fact that he has crit on Joffrey. Yeah, Marsha fell off a cliff too. I mean, these two are like the only ones that can even combat him, you know? Well, they have bond support with one another, so if I put Kieran here, he's not dead in 2 hits. And then, therefore... What's up, Arturo? Thank you for the sub. And then because they have bond support with one another, Mr. Jeffrey will not face crit. So you should go here. Hand axe. Just don't get 1% crit. Dog of Crimea, I'll punish you. Okay. No 1% crit. And he dodges, cool. You go here. You heal. And no matter what, we should be able to kill this guy next turn. This is an herb. Just use an herb. You think Mia got a downgrade from Path of Radiance? Mia's good in this game. Mia got a big upgrade. Let's go Astrid. Honestly, not terrible with the 28 hits. Is he in bad buyer then? Yeah, that helps out that he's in worse. I guess you can start attacking these guys. Sure. Biggest glow-ups, Soth, the Hawks, Har. Who else? Mia had a pretty big glow-up too, but not. I don't think as notably as the other ones. Zehark as well. Yeah, Mia got an upgrade. Yeah. There's a decent amount of characters got an upgrade. It really just depends on like deployment time. We're not getting this coin. These enemies don't drop anything important, right? Yeah. I think we can just end turn again. I don't care about you doing combat, it's fine. And if Jeffrey's in best buy rhythm, he has an okay chance of picking up the Spirit Dust. It might happen. Because Kieran can do 10 here next turn too. And then Joffrey will do 12, which will be an exact kill. Most infantry got better in this game. Yeah, most cabs and flyers got worse. Boyd's notably worse. Marsha. Are you talking about infantry units? Why is this wall here now, but it wasn't a second ago? What the heck? It's the same tile. That's weird. And then you can kill, and then you can try to pick up the Spirit Dust, which is behind the boss, correct? It's not on the tile he's on. Yeah, behind the boss. I don't know, Khalil. Sure. No, you don't need to do any combat. It's fine. Just go for it. I am Jeffrey, the commander of the Crimean Royal Knights. Do you command these men? Knight of Crimea. You're clearly guilty of treason against the Benyan Empire. Do you understand what it means to send an army against us? You've just killed your people. You have been warned. Queen Alencia will not accept any further acts of violence or banditry within our borders. Withdraw your troops immediately, or I cannot guarantee your safe return. Decide quickly. How dare you take that tone with me? I'll put you in your place. Shanon's way better too. Rolf's decently better, yeah. Alright, cool. And now we try to pick up the Spirit Dust at best buy rhythm. The Empire will not forget this. Once our main forces arrive, they'll slaughter you like cattle. Hey, we got it. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. got a baby kitty to show off real quick. But it's nice that we did get the spirit dust. Technically the biggest nerf is Largo. Yeah. So just cut him out. What other infantry unit is worse in this game? I'm trying to think if there's even anybody, man. Got 2 cats. Say hi, guys. Oh, he's biting. Oh, he's biting me. He's biting. Oh, he's going. You gotta take him away. All right, bye, kitties.
Bye.
No clue why they didn't put him in Reaver or something. Yeah, that would make sense if they did that. Alright, let's send this spirit dust to the convoy and not have it sit on Jeffrey for 20 chapters. Kitties. Yeah, this is the daily show off of the cats. Good, the enemy is retreating. Knights, stay here and help to fix the damage done to this village. Yeah, Largo's just like another late game unit like that. Because there's only, what, 1 Reaver? Or no, there's 2 Reavers, but still. That's still not a lot. Good work, Jeffrey. You sent them running. Lucia, what are you doing here? I'm here to protect Her Majesty. Superb work, Jeffrey. You have my thanks. I think Khalil might be... Well, Khalil's availability isn't that bad in this game. She's like decently good in Path of Radiance, though. I feel like she might be worse. And then also, like, mages are worse. Other mages are worse, too, in Radiant Dawn. I'd say even Bastion's worse, even though he's, like, pretty bad in Path of Radiance, too. But I don't know if mages count as infantry. Your Majesty, forgive me. I could not avoid a confrontation with the Imperial Army. It wasn't your fault, Jeffrey. However, I'm afraid our situation continues to deteriorate. Lucia, I appoint you as envoy to negotiate a treaty with the commander of the Imperial Army. They might be willing to listen now. Stat caps for cats hurt them a lot more in this game, yeah. I shall leave immediately, Your Majesty. Everything hurts the cats. Boyd, Ileana, Volk because of availability, I guess, and yeah, some of the Lagoos. Yeah, Warm and Leith too, yeah. Mordecai as well. Senator Valtome, I sincerely regret having to meet under these circumstances. Oh, I completely agree, Your Majesty. I never dreamed we'd suffer so much mistreatment from our allies, so we've decided that Crimea will side with Gallia and honor the alliance with those filthy subhumans over ours. As I've said before, Crimea remains neutral. Crimea will side with neither Benya nor the Laguz alliance. That is my final answer. Most evil thing about Laguz in this game is that XP gain on hard. Yeah, you have to train them by doing some untransformed junk. Ah, then please enlighten me. Why prevent us from getting what we needed? Benyan is your suzerain. You should be delighted to comply with our request for supplies. But instead, you launch an ambush and inflict horrible pain on us, your loving guardians. Now, Benyan is a patient parent, but I do hope you realize that your actions thus far have amounted to treason and sedition. You have violated our borders, stolen from my people, and inflicted harm upon them. I will not allow such actions within my lands, no matter who the aggressor may be. How quaint. Wee-hee-hee, Your Majesty. Do you know what the penalties are for the crimes you've committed? I can only assume that you do not, or you would not so rashly endanger your life. But don't worry, Queen Alencia. Once Benyan has your crown, along with your head removed for treason, I'm sure we will take very good care of your people. Senator Valtome. Now I hope Alencia doesn't get killed, yeah. I think after the dust is settled, I'll place my portrait right over your throne. We do have the physics staff. I don't know how useful it'll be to save her. We do have the physics staff that came from the Crimean Rolling Knights. It was a pleasure chatting with you, Your Majesty. I'm leaving now. She's all yours, General. Your Majesty, please forgive my superior officer's insolence. Wait, I recognize you. You came to our aid some time ago during the Mad King's War. General Zelgius, wasn't it? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the second time I've had the honor of seeing you. I sincerely apologize for my army's actions during the resupply operation. Please forgive us. The Benyan Empire and the Apostle gave us much support in our reconstruction effort. Crimea will always appreciate Benyan's generosity. However, Crimea and Gallia are allies. As such, we cannot take a side in this quarrel. Please understand. Oh, I should have traded weapons. Now Khalil's going to throw the whole meteor away, dude. I forgot about that. I understand, your majesty. Our forces will refrain from levying supplies while in Crimea. Oh, thank you for understanding. However, I must ask you to agree on these 2 points. First, the Imperial Army shall be given leave to pass through Crimea towards Gallia. Second, we shall be allowed to engage the Gallian army in towns near the Crimea-Gallia border. Excuse me, this peace talk is meaningless. You will still do battle and spill blood within our borders. I'm afraid that is the best I can offer. It's something necessary to cut your losses for the greater good. Please think on it. Tomorrow, my army will begin marching toward Gallia. If the Crimean army does not interfere, I will take it as a sign of agreement. Farewell, your majesty. General Zelgius, please wait. Does the apostle know anything about this war with the Lagoos? ... It's just very hard for me to believe. Is this war truly the will of the apostle? That is not for me to answer, your majesty. Then at least tell me this. Is the apostle safe? Excuse me, I must go. General. Yeah, Volg's like the one Lagoos that gains experience. So pretty good experience. 11,000 or 12,000 almost. Volg will get like a couple levels naturally, like maybe 1. At least in part 1.
After Alencia's meeting with Valtome, the royal knights returned to the capital of Melior, leaving the border villages between Crimea and Gallia completely undefended. The Benyan Central Army crosses the border once more, but Crimea makes no move to march against it. Valtome sees this inaction as a sign of Crimea's capitulation to Benyan's demands. The Benyan forces occupy the Crimean castles and forts on the border with Gallia and prepare to launch their attack. The Lagoos alliance finally makes its way back to Gallia, but word of Benyan's approach allows them no time for rest. The news that Gallia's ally Crimea has allowed Benyan to travel through its lands comes as a great blow to the Lagoos alliance.
Banger. This is a good song. Yeah, Volek has pretty good stats right now. He leveled defense and strength a lot. Maybe like 4 points of strength, 3 points of defense at least. Probably more. He might have got more defense than strength, actually. According to our scouts, the enemy has split into 2 forces. One is east of the Erz Mountains. The other is approaching from the north by crossing through Crimea. So they plan on flanking Gallia from the north and east. If we don't stop them, this is going to hurt. The best Lagoos are the ones that have good enough base stats for it not to matter. Agreed. What is the Crimean army doing? From what the scouts have said, nothing at all. I'm guessing they're waiting to see how everything pans out. Crimea let Benyan pass without a fight? What about their alliance with Gallia? It's not that simple, Skirmir. Benyan is Crimea's suzerain state. It's difficult for Crimea to refuse Benyan's demands. It's like all the Lagoos have blossomed instead of nursery growths. Yeah. Susan, what? Somebody please explain to me what that means. How can I explain? Alright, how's this? Benyan still holds political power over countries that want independence from them. Anything you want to add, Ike? Don't look at me. I've always thought the whole idea was ridiculous. I will say, if I wanted to... Do I like this one more in Path of Radiance? I kind of like the army shifting in Radiant Dawn a lot, and I feel like it makes endgame more exciting than it makes it like feel like drawn out in Path of Radiance. I'll say like late game Radiant Dawn, early game Path of Radiance for sure. But overall, probably Radiant Dawn, yeah. If they had to fix Lagoos, I think I would keep like the changes they did in Radiant Dawn, but instead make their growths higher, and then also make their XP gain higher while they're transformed, yeah. Also, the ability for them to do combat while untransformed. Never mind what it means. Has Crimea broken its treaty with us? Not as such. I didn't say it was right, but just that it was complicated. It's not complicated at all. Crimea has betrayed Gallia. We cannot let them pass. How dare... Control yourself, Skirmir. You're acting like a fool. My apologies, your majesty. It is just... I doubt that Crimea has sided with Benyan. Queen Alencia is very clever, and I will not stop trusting her judgment just yet. She most likely allowed the Imperial army to pass through her lands in order to avoid a slaughter. Who is this Bjork queen who warrants so much trust? Please enlighten us. She is a delightful woman both in manner and in reign. Her late father, King Ramon, and I forged an alliance between Bjork and Laguz. We sought to bring our peoples closer. She has taken her father's ideals as her own and strives to create a country where anyone, Bjork or Laguz, can live free and in peace. How times have changed. I never could have dreamed of a time where such a Bjork ruler would exist. I must admit I still have my doubts. I don't blame you, my brother. Change has been slow, but the circle of acceptance in Tellius has been widening. At least in Path of Radiance, like, you can have one Laguz that's good because of the Demi-Band and Smite, you know? I think Mordecai's pretty good in that game. I think he's the best one. Leith is better at combat, but Mordecai Smite just does so much. As you can see, both Leon and I have many Bjork friends. Queen Alinci of Crimea is one of them. Both the king and Rayson speak well of this woman. Is she truly so special? She truly is, but right now that's beside the point. The most important thing is Valencia will never betray her allies in Gallia. I couldn't agree more. We can trust her. Alright, let's assume for now that Crimea will not aid the Empire in any military fashion during this conflict. Hawk King, let's hear your thoughts. Well, if Crimea won't make a move, then I see no reason to wait until the Empire reaches Gallia. I'd prefer to take an army up north and end this mess for good. Farewell, Ike. Do the Grow mercenaries have anything to add? I agree with Tibarn's idea. We should strike while their army is split in half. I'm pretty sure that General Zelgius will be there, though. We better be careful. Very well, Hawking. May I ask that your forces protect the eastern border? While they do that, I would like you to lead our strike force to the northern border. Take Ranulf with you as well. Send me to your majesty. Please let me reclaim my honor, I beg you. I second that, your majesty. Skrimir is perfect for this mission. Ranulf? Very well. Will you look after him, Hawk King? Sure, I can handle him. He's easier to keep under control than you are, Lion King. He's all yours then. Now, everyone, prepare to leave before daybreak. We are all depending on you. Volg is pretty cool. They should put him in Heroes. Make some Heroes art for him. I don't care about Heroes as a game. I just like when they make the new art for characters. I was surprised it took so long for them to put Marcus in that game. Gifka. Welcome back, you two. Gifka, apologies for worrying you. You persevered through many difficult battles. We are glad to have you back in one piece. Each and every soldier in the army helped me. I couldn't do anything by myself. Alone, I was powerless. That's good. If that's what you learned from this campaign, then it wasn't a wasted effort for Gallia. Good work, Ranulf. You spelled Tibar wrong. Thank you, sir. Come here. I have something from the king. What is this? It's a Satori sign. It's said to bring out hidden power of the Laguz. Amazing. Here, it's yours. Ranulf, you should take it. What? Why? The king said it was for you. Yes, but you've been looking after me. It's a sign of my appreciation. Skrimir. Very well, Ranulf. This is yours to keep. Alright. Thank you, sir. Skrimir, you reply to his thanks. Yes. You're welcome. I am grateful for your continued support. Of course, General. Alright, we got some... We set everybody up at like 99 experience. Ike's just... He's barely away from leveling up, so hopefully he gets speed, luck, res, or HP, all four. 3 of those 4. Hopefully no magic from this level up. I love how you can use bonus experience to fix Ike's speed. HP, magic, res? No, I just said no magic. What the heck, man? Oh, that's a sour level up. Okay, and then next we have Gatry, who has 99 experience. Give him a level up as well. Skill, luck, res, cool. In your opinion, Leith is better than Mordecai because before you hit turn 5, Mordecai only really contributes smite utility before he gets Demi-Band. Meanwhile, Leith has the second best raw combat for a while. But I still think that Mordecai stays better when you have the Demi-Band. And then he stays the best until you get like... I honestly say he stays the most useful with the Demi-Band until you get the other smite scroll. Which, so like by that point, maybe you give it to Moarm if he's trained a little bit, or you give it to Ranulf. I still think Mordecai's the most valuable though. Mordecai does fall off a lot late game. Strength, luck, res, cool. Har's about to promote. I don't think I need to Look at that. Cap strength, cap skill, cap speed, cap defense. That's beautiful. Is anyone else about to level that would like some bonus experience? Not particularly. Should we be training Soren in wind magic? Do we care that much about it? Alright, any support conversations going on? Ranulf and... no Unaf yet. Cool. I think everybody else is like A. I guess Reese and Ranulf can go for now. Or we probably do Reese and Racing. I'm okay with that. Alright, what else we got? You two are still at B. I guess you weren't really next to each other last map. He's better as a staffer than a wind attacker. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think it's even worth it trying to get the Rex Wind, right? Is that what it's called? It's Rex Bolt, Rex Flame, and Rex Caliber, right? We still gotta get that Mist Void A support, which I don't know when we're gonna get that. If I'm not deploying either of them. Alright, let's check out the shop. A lot of Olivigrass, okay. I'll buy like 2. I think we might take Wildheart off Ranulf, because he was kind of bad last map with Wildheart. I'm okay with dumping a bunch of money into him. Yeah, I don't want him to have Wildheart anymore. It was kind of a struggle. He was doing like no damage at all. He wasn't doubling. All this effort to get the skill to Alki for Alki to die to the Black Knight. Because we pitted him against him. Any important skills we can assign from anyone? I don't think so. I think we checked this last map. We have counter on her. Yeah, I'll show you Lyra's stats. Those are pretty bad, man. Okay. Yeah. Bad unit. Trash can. Anything else important to do? Anyone we'd like to give Blossom to? I don't think Blossom's particularly useful. I think bonus experience is better than Blossom. Man, I'm mad that I didn't get speed on that level up. What were they cooking with this unit? Yeah. Alright, you can take another Wind Edge. Probably take a new Iron and Steel Sword too. Sell that. Sell that. Iron Sword, Steel Sword. Don't really need the Silver Sword. We've used up like none of the Eddard yet. There's always someone who will argue in favor of Lyra, yeah. Always someone who'll do that with any unit, so. Take that junk off. Give you some Olivigrass. Surely you don't need that much, but nobody else is using it. You're game over condition anyway, so it's not like it'll be wasted if you die. Storing your inventory is fine. You got plenty of heal staffs left. C rank staffs already is very good. Rolf, you look fine too. Gatry, I'm okay with the 9-use Javelin. Har's Brave Lance is kind of breaking, but Grayson, you don't need that. Reese, anything else that you can use that'll be useful? No white tomes. I think you're about set with what you're gonna have. Mia, that's fine. You have Titania. I'll give Oscar a new javelin. Actually, I'll have him trade with Gatry, maybe. Yeah, just do that. Doubt he's doing that much tip this chapter. I guess she can keep the killer axe, but I'm thinking maybe I give her the hammer. I mean, honestly, when else am I going to use the hammer? It might save me in a pinch. It's probably more useful than the killer axes for me. Maybe we could give Gatry the killer axe instead of this steel axe. I think that would be useful. But it has a... I was like, oh my god, it has that much less attack, but no, it's only one less. And then... Titania, you take that kind of broken steel axe. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. You love bad units. Meg is your favorite unit ever, but Liar. Liar's an unfun kind of bad. What's up, Apple's Ghost? Tormod is still worse than Bastion to actually take an end game. Yeah. Insects of Benyon will show you the power of the Beast Tribe. Bjork scum, for the raising of our homes, we'll make sure you wish you were never born. Filthy subhumans, this war ends now. Prepare yourself. A Bjork army is approaching from the hill to the left. That flag, it's the Crimean army. Crimea intends to side with the Empire after all. Olyncia, what are you doing? Yeah, Meg in my eyes is a utility unit. You just pair her up with like Jill. And then give her plus 27 hit. She gives her an A support to somebody. Give Jill Savior. Or you can use her with Ilyana a little bit for the early game to help with Ilyana's hit rates. Ooh-hee-hee, finally, they see the light and are coming to fight with us. Excellent. Took them long enough. I suppose when you have a brain of a gnat, these things will take some time to sink in. I'm Queen Olyncia of Crimea. I have a message for the commanders of both armies. I always forget Meg has fortune. It's funny. I am here to declare the will of Crimea and its people. Crimea has been ruled under the ideals of peace and equality since the reign of my father, King Ramon. As such, I cannot and will not allow you to spill blood upon our land. Therefore, I demand that both the Laguz Alliance and the Imperial Army leave Crimea at once. Withdraw our troops, you foolish girl. We will not be ordered about by the proclamations of a peasant like you. Puppet rulers such as yourself should stay inside their pretty castles and play dress up. Benyon's patience is worn out. After we finish slaughtering the subhumans, we'll be coming for you and Melior. Commander of the Laguz Alliance, how do you respond? You have some serious guts, jumping in the middle of a battlefield all by yourself. But your high and mighty beliefs won't change the fact that Benyon must answer for his crimes. Step aside. Very well. I've heard from both commanders then. I like how it just boop appears out of nowhere. This is Crimea's answer. We will not sway from our ideals. My countrymen stand united. We will not use force, but we are willing to do whatever it takes to end this here and now. What? Have you lost your mind? Heh. Ha ha ha. Like, I thought you were the craziest Bjork I'd ever met, but you have some serious competition. Crimea's queen is one tough woman, your majesty. I like your style. So come here, I can't let such a pretty woman down. Let's get out of here. Of course, the Beast Tribe will not use their claws against unarmed Bjork. Soldiers, back to the forest. Thank you, King Tivarn. This is only temporary. The war between the Laguz Alliance and Benyon isn't finished yet. Yes, I understand that. Even so, I want you all to know where Crimea stands in this. Hey, you and I should get together and chat sometime. I'll be seeing you again real soon. General Zelgius, what are your orders? Shall we launch an attack? No, we will withdraw. Are you certain, General? Could you cast aside your weapon while surrounded by unarmed soldiers? I don't know, sir. Probably not. Queen Olyncia has done something that even I would be hard-pressed to do. For that, we must show our respect. Those generals are moving faster than they do in the cutscenes. That's for sure. The battle cutscenes. Stop this instant. Wait, where do you think you're going? Attack those mangy beasts. Please forgive my audacity, however, we are withdrawing. Every battle ebbs and flows. To go against these tides is unwise. Please understand, Senator. You self-righteous fool, you'll understand something else once we're through with this battle. I don't want to go back yet. Do we still have time to talk to Olyncia? It has been a long time since we last saw Queen Olyncia. We should at least say hello. Sure, sounds great to me. There's probably not much time for small talk, but we'll see. Soldiers, kill the Queen of Crimea. That girl is a traitor to Benyon. Whoa, this isn't good. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're after Queen Olyncia. So much for Imperial honor. I think it's so stupid that like Tibarn's army just like withdrawed and left everybody here. They're like, okay, we're good. Like they didn't even watch what the other army did. Grill mercenaries, looks like we have our old job back. Protect Queen Alencia. I knew it. Follow me, my knights. We shall protect her majesty. Lucia runs as fast as a horse. Did you see that? Kill every living thing that stands in our way. Show them that I know. The Senate controls this pathetic land. Of course, Senator Valtome. I'd be happy to kill that wench. True, Meg's tier 3 does look kind of cool. Can we rescue her with... No, she's a mounted unit. This isn't whatever that game is where you can rescue people. Hey, she's got Mercy on the best skill. I've never actually tried to like make this useful for setting up kills with her or anything. Alright, so... we should probably split into like... 4 units. I usually go 4 units go up top with Ranulph, or with Rayson rather. And everybody else goes to the right. I think Ike, probably Ike, Soren, Hard, Gatry will go up. But maybe I want Enaf up there too. I guess he can fly over in a second. He has Kanto after all, so. Actually, probably these 5 will go up. And then everybody else charges right and tries to go this way. Because there's a bunch of reinforcements that spawn right here. So, and most of the enemies are over here anyways. Wow, there's this many enemies on this map. I feel like I don't remember this. I like the story moment because it shows that staying neutral in difficult situations is often no different from choosing a side. Alencia completely fails to stop the conflict and ends up having the decision to join the alliance effectively made for her. Yeah, that's a cool moment. I was like, yeah, let's just rescue her. No, I've been playing too much GBA. Alright. Oscar, Titania. I guess Mia will be at the front too. Rolf. Where do we want Rayson at? I kind of want Rayson to focus on transforming. I guess since Har only has 1 more movement, then Gatry, he can rescue Soren. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's 8 tiles for you, Gatry? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, was that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I miscounted. So I think he needs to move 8 tiles. And then Gatry will move in front of him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gatry will go here. Maybe he should go 9. And then honestly, I don't think let's say we don't need pass on Ike if he's not over here, but we also need to fix our deployment a little bit. Don't need Heather, that's for sure. Man, who else is even useful? I don't know, Miss for another heal staff, but we already have like 1. I do kind of want to build that support with I do kind of want to build support between Mist and Boyd, but I don't want to deploy both of them here. Boyd's kind of bad. 18 speed. She honestly might. You like this story moment because Makai's not involved. I think this whole game was trying to make like a critique of centrism, but that's what you read this moment as. I think it'll be Miss, right? I mean, Boyd could provide some like decent chip, but I think she's overall more useful just by being able to heal. Plus, we'll probably try to promote her anyways at like level 10 with the crown she gets later. So I might as well give some experience under her belt. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Move you to the back. I want Rolf up more, I think. I put Racing back here. Racing's gonna spend 2 turns grassing, I think. So. What's your movement right now? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's enough, right? That's how much movement you have? Yeah. To attack that guy. I think we're good. Okay. Do I actually still want Thorn in the back because I want him to be rescued by Har, so that's fine. Let me check Shadon's inventory actually. I don't think we have the stuff we want on him. Yeah, just a steel bow. I mean, I don't know if there's any flyers on this map. Crossbow might be useful though. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Do we have any extra vulneraries? Nope. Probably on somebody's inventory. Take the one use one from Braum. Yeah, sure. I guess we can go back and put Quick Claw on Ranulf now. It's not such a great skill, but hey, maybe it'll make a difference. Oh no, it's too expensive. Never mind. Scrap that. Yeah, Gatcha's a great unit stat-wise. Wrong class for the game season. Yep. Yeah, Gatcha's another big buff too. The only thing that really holds him back is stat caps, you know? That speed cap is kind of... Okay. Rolf the Rolf one round. I'm not surprised, but still. Would I rather have you chip that guy than this guy over this one? I mean, who else is chipping that guy in the middle? Shinon might. Is he double? Oh, he has pretty good combat too. Let's go Shinon. You ain't Rolf, but I mean, he has cap speed and skill. This doesn't have Rolf strength. Yeah, I think you chip this guy. It's a half shift. Strike rank. Man, that sun looks great. I love the sky on this map. It's the same sky as the swamp map in part 1. Move up for one. Move up one for now. This will be Rolf. Iron Bow's enough. Cool. Okay, and then we'll do more chip. That's 20 damage. Surely you can do 20. Actually, probably not. No, you can. I'd rather give that to Mia. Probably not. I'd rather have her go here, though. She'll be fine. Go here and use Steel Bow. Maybe you crit. Yeah, Gatry does put in a lot of work in part 3. I like bringing him to tower sometimes. Then Titania. Steelix is enough. Surely you don't miss a 97. I should probably check what weaponry these guys over on the right have. There might be a hammer or something. Steel Lance, Steel Sword, Worm Slayer, which doesn't matter because we have Nullify on Har. There's a Purge guy to be aware of. I think she goes here. How are we gonna do this part? I don't know if that'll kill with Oscar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tuh. I guess you could always go here in Wind Edge. Which I'm okay with, I guess. I mean, Rolf will be open, but he should be fine. Rolf has like 19 defense, 45 HP. So maybe we could shove her, but no, we don't have a unit to do that. So yeah, I think it's Mia plus Riss plus Oscar plus Reese. Yeah, he's got like cap speed too. 24 speed. That's one more than Gatry's cap, dude. That's gross. Yeah. I also always overestimate the bulk of caps in this game. Just how defensive they used to be in the other games. So I gotta be mindful of that. They have such low HP. So it kind of was a little gung-ho to send Titania out that far. She'll probably be fine. Hopefully. I mean, she has Earth support with Oscar, so he'll give her what? 22 avoid? Reese level up. Skill luck. Go here, Mia. Rolf will be fine where he's at. And surely Oscar can do 16, right? Yeah, okay. Just don't miss a 96. That never happens, though. Disarm. And she got +1 damage because he wasn't holding his weapon, because the weapon triangle. That's funny. Interactions you really don't see much. And then because he unequipped his weapon, there's no animation there. Alright, Soren's gonna full move up. You're gonna rescue him and then move. You should probably full move. Go here. Gatry, these guys just have iron swords on, or steel swords. So you guys should put steel lances on. Harness steel lance and drop sword to your left. Is she at risk from turn 1? If so, that's crazy, man. Surely she like moves out of the way this turn though, right? Flies over here or something. I don't know. I don't remember how her AI works, but you guys have been telling me it's dumb, so can't have any faith in her. You're gonna grass this turn. So will you? You'll move here. Just go with a steel sword. And Miss will move up as well. Okay, so they do move before her. Okay, I was like, she's not gonna die, right? Surely. Let's dodge. Oh my god, all these units moving towards the Royal Knights. I'm so sad that we accidentally left the meteor on Khalil. Guess you could tank a bubble beam. For real. What's Gatry's typing? What's his Pokemon typing? Recent Radiant Dawn faithfully continues the skill for free cleric he was, yeah. Nice dodge, cool. Man, it's like, why is she moving there, dude? Let's go, Lucia. Let's go, Makalov. I accidentally forgot to trade their weapons, so Khalil's gonna chuck a meteor in 2 seconds. Yep. No! Why is she killing the guy with 1 HP with the meteor, dude? This is so sad. This is so sad. Hey, where's Marsha at? Man, what a dumb chapter. Green units for the win. There should be no green units in this game. They should all be like yellow. Because at least I could get them out of my face that way. At least they like kind of almost surrounded Valencia, you know? General Zelgius, Senator Valtome, is about to run down the Queen of Crimea. That useless parasite attacking an unarmed woman. This is beneath even him. The Crimean army is a part of the Laguz Alliance have joined battle in order to rescue the Queen. They're fighting Senator Valtome. Shall we assist the Senator? Prepare to leave. We are not fighting. But General, that would mean that we'd abandon Duke Colbert's force. I will take all responsibility for this. Make my command clear to all of the men. Make my command clear to all the men. I will not accept more units joining this fight. Cool. I appreciate that. Is he going up here? Yeah, he's probably trying to take out one of these halberdiers. He doesn't even double them, dude. What the heck, Har? Who are you? You need your promotion. I could have promoted him, but didn't want to use Bex. Alright, I want Racing Negraskin, but I don't want him to be in range of all of these dudes. We'll probably get rid of this guy this turn. But maybe no more than that, so. I also don't really want to put Soren in range, even though he's tier 3 with pretty decent avoid stats and whatnot. 120 avoid? I mean, that is a lot of avoid. It's not enough for me to feel comfortable still. I guess we could Brave Lance this guy. It might not even be enough though. No, it is. Is it really worth Brave Lancing him though? No, probably not. I guess this is the chapter where Har starts doubling, or stops doubling with capped speed. Man, he kept his speed back in part 2. That's crazy. I don't need to grass again with Randolph because he'll just be able to transform next turn. I think Soren plus I killed this guy. I think Soren will be okay here. Or Soren could just one round him, yeah. That's right. Oh, you can like wind edge somebody else. Soren's here, 1, 2, 3, yeah. I'm okay with Soren giving me some experience, whatever. How to take his green yellow units should automatically have no field animations on except when attacking specific units. Their game over conditions like Valencia, yeah. Alright. I guess we have Mr. Unaf too. I forgot about you. Sorry, buddy. Only 15 damage. $19 times 2, not terrible. If he can hit those 77s. Any archers over here? I don't think so. These all look like sword and axe guys. Steel bow, but that's too far away. Yeah. Should be good. As long as he can't get attacked by that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even so, Gatry has provoke, so... I think worst case, if he gets hit by that 49, we physic him. You know, I should have checked if any of the warriors had crossbows. That would have been smart. I always forget about the fact that they can have crossbows. I guess there's not any warriors over here, though. Just this guy, though, I should have checked. Okay, and then you will go here, Ike. Just hit these. Nope. Dang. Doesn't pay off. That'll probably be a hard kill then. So I kind of want Gatry to go right here. Gatry has provoke, so... kind of questionable accuracies. Hope Valencia is not in a spot to die. Steel Lance, Steel Lance, Steel Lance. Steel Axe, Steel Sword. Okay, all these guys have one range, so she can only be attacked from one tile, therefore she'll probably be fine. I think you're okay here, Har. I'll leave you there for now. Hopefully Soren doesn't get prioritized by too many enemies, but he should avoid a couple attacks at least. Killer Axe? We could go for it. It's not honestly not that bad. Maybe Gatry crits a couple enemies and clears them out. And he'll also probably get attacked because he has Provoke on, so I think I'm okay with the Killer Axe. Doesn't Yaf still instant transform in this game? No, that's only in Path of Radiance. Okay. Grayson, you're gonna move right outside of enemy range, so your max movement anyways. Same thing with you, Mr. Ranulph. And now we need to kill these guys and move up. Shinon probably chips first. That's okay. And the Cavs aren't even good tanks in this game anymore. It's so different from Path of Radiance. When I first played this game, I basically just thought it was Path of Radiance again, but now I'm like, no, there's a lot of differences. Who can kill this guy? Can Reese kill him? Nice, that'll be useful actually. Iron Bow. %7% Rolf crit. He's always doing those. And then Reese will kill this guy. And this game's gameplay is better overall with Path of Radiance story clears, huh? I just think the army split is so cool, man. Heal. I swear one of these guys is a hammer. It's not though. Mia will go here. Maybe she kills. Maybe I should have had her attack after Titania. Titania could have hammered that guy or something. Crit. Let's go. Pulled it into existence. 0 hit. Nice. Alright. And can you two take out this general? You have a hammer, so maybe you just javelin first, and then hopefully she hammers that guy. Army split is good, but you think you could use 1 or 2 more Dawn Brigade maps? Have the Crimean Knights handled differently? Yeah. I don't really like the Crimean Knights chapters though. I think they maybe should have had like some other characters that are more interesting. I'm okay with her enemy phasing with the hammer. I don't know if these guys, they probably move. No, they might not actually. It should be fine, whatever. Surely we're not dead, right? I'm okay with going for this 84. Only 29 hit. Part 2 feels so fake to you outside the final map, yeah. Part 2 was not fun to replay. I was like, oh, this part of the game kind of sucks, doesn't it? Alright, hope Valencia doesn't get crit, I don't know. I think she's fine. Healing AI, attacks Gatry. Hopefully he killer axes something. He crits. That's what I meant. He doesn't even care about the weapon triangle. Tormod should have joined the Grail Mercs and Ilyana should have stayed in the Dawn Brigade. It's kind of weird how like there's no mages. There's no regular mages beside the Micaiah, right? Does that even count? Okay, this guy doesn't move. Let's dodge. Yeah, that would have been cool if she wasn't stuck to Thunder. Most of the part 2 maps should have been cut and the rest added to part 3. Yeah. It's weird how the Dawn Brigade just drops off, you know? They go from being like the main part of the game to being gone. 0 hit and he attacks Ike. That's funny. Soren probably one-rounds all these guys, so that's probably why they didn't attack him. Goes for this green dude. Also attacks Ike. Let's go Daunt. Alright, Killer X this guy, surely. I keep saying Killer X, what I mean is crit. Yeah, let's go. I feel like I never see this animation. Just 2 swipes. Let's go, Gatry. Okay, that's weapon triangle, so he should be fine, yeah. I wonder why they're all going for Oscar. Maybe they recognize the kill, but at the same time he faces like 15 hits, so. This one goes for Titanium. She has a hammer on. He's using an axe, right? Oh, he's using a sword, that's okay. Man, she has like no HP. I always forget about that. Titanium and Oscar are not nearly as bulky as they used to be. That's for sure. Maybe she crits. Nice. Take that. I'd be a little bit worried if she got hit by that guy and then crit. She's been the queen of getting hit by 20-30% hits this whole playthrough. Okay, she should face kind of low hit. I guess light magic does have high hit, but ooh, that actually is kind of scary. I hope she's not dead. That would kind of stink. That guy attacks shit on. Maybe the other one doesn't move then. If he's going now. Alright, cool. Don't do something with Dominancia. Please like fly to the left or something. I don't think she's moving. Does he have another Brave Lance now? Is this what we were talking about? Maybe he probably just doubled that guy with an Iron Lance. That's that speed chance for Jeffrey. What, the cutscene with Mia? Mia's voice actor? Let's go Astrid. Titania having kind of low HP but joining with an Angelic Robe is a great touch. She's still perfectly solid without using it, but if you want you can give it to her immediately. I didn't know she was the one that joined with it. I have trouble remembering the stat boosters in this game. Alright, Lindsay, go fly to the left, please, or something. The one with the Fish King. At least kill that guy at the top, maybe. No, you're not going to, of course. Yeah, attack him with your swords. What's the major rule if a character dies, you get to reset? No, I'm trying to, no game overs are allowed. If it's a game over, the run ends. If a character dies, they're permanently gone. So on this map, I have to be aware because if Ike or Randolph or Lincia dies, I will game over. And that will be the end of my run. This is hard mode, so it's a little bit difficult. It's hard mode, but it has enemy ranges, weapon triangle, and map affinity. Alright, maybe... Oh, we gotta worry about these guys, too. Might not heal this turn, then. I might have everybody doing combat. Well, I guess Miss will still heal. Titania killed this guy. One round to him maybe. I doubt she's too fast enough, yeah. Just barely short on damage. But you, Oscar. Oscar probably doubles, yeah. Can Reese kill either of these? Yeah, perfect. That's just enough damage. I think we can do that. Actually, you're wondering about that recently. Played this game and constantly gave you challenge. Good luck. Thank you. It's definitely a difficult game. There's a lot to learn about it. I feel like a lot of other Fire Emblem games you can kind of jump into, but not this one. You have to know a lot. Alright, Rolf has the killer bow, I believe, but he also has the ability to one round without it, so maybe he like sits here, or forges this, kills this guy with the forge, or with the steel bow. Actually, that's fine. And then Shinon trades the killer bow, or he could just trade the killer bow now, and sees if he crits the other guy. Yeah, that would be perfect. Sit at 44%. Nope. And nope. Okay, that's fine. Surely Mist will be able to kill, right? Our best unit, Mist. What am I doing here? Who do I want to kill this guy? Probably Titania. Yeah, she has questionable hit against everything else. I think I'll just move her back to the tile that she was on. Maybe she should sit in front of this general, because this general doesn't move. But I also don't really want her to be at the front, so not with her 29 HP right now. Titania level up. HP, speed, defense, cool. Looks like she doesn't join with it, but you get one in the second chapter she's available. And considering her no blue league stat, does feel like, yeah. I mean, really, it's like there for anybody, but yeah, could use it with her. All right, Rolf, let's go for that. Oh, he's not going to be in support range of Mia if she moves up. What's up, Port Wine Paladin? Have armored units ever been better than mounted units in these games? Depends on what you're talking about, because Cavaliers are kind of bad in Path of Radiance, or sorry, Radiant Dawn rather. Cavaliers are kind of bad. It's kind of hard to define them as a class in this game because like every unit's kind of vastly different. Like Gatry's pretty good as an armor knight, but Brahm's not great, and Meg's not great, and Taronio's like decent, but he falls off. This game is really funky because of the availability, but I would say that Cavs are still just better because of their movement. But like, actually, I don't know. I feel like I would have to think more about that question because like Oscar has his speed capped, but he has 24 speed. Gatry has his speed capped. He has 23, which is only one behind, despite him being an armor knight. But he also has 13 more defense than Oscar, which really adds up. Like the whole thing is that Cavaliers are supposed to be fast and have high movement, but no. I still don't think they're better than Cavs, but the gap is closer. If only we could like... Oh, you have pretty good res, don't you? You have 15, that's a lot. I think you will heal Mia. I wish Mia could be in support range. I guess she could, and she could kill this Cav. And then Oscar could sit like here. Or rather, actually. And then she'll be 3 tiles from... what's his face, Rolf. I think I'm okay with you going for this, Oscar. And then you stay on this tile. I mean, you don't really face that bad of combat from anybody. Mia will be sitting in front of this short spear guy. I mean, 26 hit isn't bad. He should go for the Iron Lance, and then... He's almost out of his Javelin already. I want to trade him onto it, but... Yeah, Canton movement makes him better, that's true. But they really do get hurt by their stat caps. But even then, Armor Knights still get hurt by that, so... They're both kind of like meh classes in this game. Gatry does make a good showing, though. If I put him on a javelin, he'll get attacked by the Bea will get attacked by this guy, and then she'll probably dodge. Hopefully she dodges this 32. I have faith in her. It's not the best thing ever to go for, but whatever, send it. It's fine. Yeah, a lot of different infantry classes are better than... Of course she gets hit by it. She's fine, right? She has so much speed and luck. Kind of in a weird spot right now, though. I'm actually a little bit scared for her. I mean, she faces 40 hit from that guy. 20 something from that guy. And 30 hit from you. She's totally fine. Right. I guess Ranulph can kill this guy. Maybe chip him if he doesn't kill. No, he kills. This isn't our Wild Heart Ranulph anymore. Eight hit. I wonder if we can set up a nice refresh this turn now that we have a racing. I don't really know what we would do with it. Can you do anything meaningful? I guess Har could fly over with you and kill this guy. Which might help us out a bit. Could refresh these 4 tiles, but I don't really know what that does for me, so maybe I should do it around Ranulph rather. Maybe Har goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then he wouldn't be able to reach anything next turn. Or next movement at least. I guess he could reach that guy. Hit X. I think this game in Fates... You think this in Fates is some of the best class balance in the series? I don't know enough about Fates and Echoes. Yeah, Wyvern Lord still exists. Broken class. The no weapon triangle hard feels like it was specifically made to screw over Edward and Nolan, yeah. But hey, we have it on here because we got cheats. I guess this will only be a 3-way dance then because I don't get any foul. I guess I can dance Soren up 2 tiles. And then you can like fold him. We just gotta make sure we don't let Racing get smacked by one of these guys. Cool. Hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might not even double this guy, yeah. I don't even know if it's worth it to send you over. Oh, I guess you can still reach this guy. I miscounted. What do I even do with Ranulph, though? Do I feel comfortable sending Ranulph up there? No, not really. I mean, he's a ton of avoid, but his gauge just goes down the drain, man. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hammer guy. Gotta be aware of that. I was gonna send Gatry up, but not gonna do that now. Yeah, I think that's a hardship to start. You can't reach over the fence. It's fine. I think Har's definitely gonna javelin this guy. He's got Nullify on, so he's not worried about any of these enemies. 100 hit? Sure. Yes, Tori Sign's level 30. You have 6 movement, Mr. Hammer Guy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. So Gatry could go like right here if you wanted. Who's killing this guy? Maybe Ranulph is. This is this bow guy to worry about. I think Ike will kill this Dude, what is Soren doing? Does Soren need to do anything this turn? He could also attack this guy, which I'm okay with. Not too much. I'm not too worried about the experience split. Not even so much worried about training Randolph anymore. I was thinking about maybe trying to use him, but I'm not really interested in it. I mean, he's still going to be around, obviously, because he's forced to play on a lot of maps, but I'm not going to use him for late game. Iron Sword is fine. Okay. Now, what is Gatry doing? I guess he can just kill that guy. And what do you two even do? I guess Randolph can revert this turn, so that he builds a little gauge up. And he's out of range of the hammer guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Yes, so he will be fine. He also has provoke on, so a couple enemies will probably try to attack him. Question is, do I lance or do I axe? There's more sword guys over here. And with provoke, what kind of combat would he face using a lance against these guys? 6. Yeah, he takes like no damage from anything. 2. I'm okay with that. Let's go for that. Surely 97 hit works, right? Cool. What do these guys do now? Can you shove Nav? Is that useful for me? If he attacks this guy. Oh, I see you have smite, so what difference would that make? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nothing, he'd still attack the same guy. Racin's out of range of these guys, for sure. Just barely. I don't know, maybe we create a wall around Soren this turn. I think Soren would be fine anyways, but still. I gotta watch out for the bow guy's range. Yeah, we're fine. I think shove you. Go here. You go here, Randolph. Racing is. Oh, is Racing in range of this dude? No, okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell. .21 hit. Yeah. Hopefully Mia doesn't get hit by a bunch of things. I mean, that guy didn't attack her, so hopefully she dodges this one. 52 hit. Don't love that. Okay, cool. She should be fine then. Attacks Oscar. I don't think that guy moves either, so. Brimslayer. Of course he gets hit by a 25. His javelin just broke too. Yep. Goes for Gatry. Gatry doubles paladins. It's so funny. I hate the way they have a white horse on the map and then in battle they have a brown horse. There's so many little things about this game like that that don't feel polished, and it's kind of annoying. You guys are talking all about a game I know nothing about, so I can't add anything to your conversation. It's kind of annoying the way they just ran away. But hey, he'll fight all of these guys. We can clean these ones up next turn. No damage. He might run out of javelins. Yeah, that's his javelin. That's kind of annoying. I have no idea. I think he's a hand axe on now. That's annoying. It's like he has a weapon triangle disadvantage against these guys for no reason. I could have put his steel lance behind, which would have been better. Oh no, 0 damage crit. Surely he dodges, right? Yeah, cool. I wish you could see the damage numbers for that. That'd be nice. It feels very weird only having one of the Hawks and not both of them. I was hoping Alencia's army wasted a bunch of time fighting these guys instead of pushing out. Thank you for the meteor, Khalil, by the way. I appreciate it so much. Is nobody gonna kill that dude? Maybe Lucia will. Do the Physic guys ever try to heal our army? Or just Alencia's? I don't think anyone needs healed, but still. Okay, more reinforcements. I guess we do the same thing with the killer bow again. Hopefully he crits. Does this guy have worse luck? No, he's better luck. Hopefully he crits so everyone else can push up. Come on, Shinon. Nope, he hates me. He's all mad I didn't deploy him for a couple chapters. That would be a Titania thing then, I think. Maybe Reese. Probably not Reese, no. Can Reese kill any of these guys? Nope. I don't even know if his chip's that helpful. Probably have him heal instead. I like how Rolf is our best unit to one round right now. It's really funny. Let's do like this. Yeah, that's fine. Steel Polax. Okay, cool. Move up here. It's fine. Let's just get a miss kill, right? 3 damage. Surely you can't set it up, right? Nope. Probably should have you. I don't even know if you'll change anything because you can't kill any of these guys. Oh wait, can Mia do, or can Miss do 3 damage to this guy? Of course she does too, right? Who's her support partner? Boyd, who's not here. I guess I can wind edge one of these guys. And then that would be a miss kill if he doesn't miss. Cool. Let's go miss combat, right? This is the first time I've ever used the Florat with her, dude. I like the I like that sound effect. I knew about like the red color, but yay! Actually, I think I've seen that animation before. For jumping up. Dude, what the hell? Okay, miss. She said, "Take me off the bench." That's funny. Mia can probably one round this guy with a crit. Can you one round him, Oscar? Nice. Where's Titania at? So if you go here after this guy's dead. Oh, you don't want to run him either. So maybe we need a... You don't want to run this guy also, right, Mia? Nope. So we need a chip from our bird friend. Yeah. You sometimes use a Floret down the ledge in 3-5. I don't even think I deployed her on that map. The second one at the shop is such a ripoff, though. Every time I see ENF fighting an Armor Knight, I get flashbacks to Alki. Okay. You're gonna one round this guy, Rolf. The apple pie. Cool. Everyone's getting really close to promotion, just about. Just use the forge. Right. Level up. You're watching the Armor Knight slowly walk up to a guy, build anticipation, miss, and then get beat up. Yeah, that's funny. That's not what happened with Ulki, though. You guys just each kill one of these dudes. Let's go, Soren. You didn't care about their high res. We should probably set up a dance, actually. Like these 4 tiles. I wish Har had the hammer right now, so you could just go pick this guy off with the hammer. The other hammer dude. Almost one round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not quite. What's his support bonus? Is any attack? No. So I think Soren will just fight this guy at 1 range. You can outwind him. Useless adept. Cool. I should probably take that skill off of him. It's probably not worth it to hold on to him, even if I'm going to use him late game. And you go here. I'm okay with you getting a kill. What's up, Shibby? Welcome back. Gatry probably indexed this guy. Government mandated League of Legends break. That's not real. It just sounds like you don't want to support my stream. Oh, I didn't even think about where racing can go. Racing can't go over there, guys. So, never mind about that. You can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you can't do that hard. Yeah, racing has like infinite movement, you know. That's the only guy I'm worried about. I guess racing would be in range of like any of these guys. No, he wouldn't. No, he would not. So all of you had 1 range. He'd be out of range of the crossbow, which is important. Might want to shove him with somebody. Let's first we do this with Oscar, though. Let's show you our force speed here. Where are all the green units? They're on the left side right now. All the way over here. We don't even like Fire Emblems for weebs. Yeah, for real. Might as well keep him in support range of Titania. Okay, am I okay with him dancing here? Because he'll be out of range of this archer and this crossbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wish we could kill this hammer guy. We might want to shove him with like Ranulf or something. Oh shit, Ranulf can't move again, that's right. B defense. Another point of defense. Racing actually has like decent survivability because of how high his HP is. And like 16 defense, not bad. It doesn't feel like Path of Radiance Racing where you like, you know, he gets tickled and he dies. Or which enemies would be in range of him? I think this guy and this guy. So do we want to rescue drop him or do we want to smite? Or no, we can't smite him. I guess Gatry could... oh, Gatry could be out of the range of the hammer if he shoved. So I think I'm okay with that. You can Elwyn Soren. He'll be in range of like... you should probably do it from this tile. So you're only in range of this flyer. And this guy, I guess. 39 attack, 40 attack. That's a lot of attack. Those guys would kill you. So I think Gatry should shove. Har should fight this guy. Then he'll like, or yeah, he'll fight this guy, and then he'll sit right here with an axe. He'll just put the steel lance on for now, and then Gatry will trade him off. And Soren can heal Gatry. Not like he really needs it. Okay, cool. Right here. You'll get traded to an axe, like I said. Gatry will also have an axe on. Probably have hand axes for both. Yeah. First you're going to move here, heal. Maybe you should have gone and blown up one of the bishops down there. But I think everyone down here is fine. Because I don't think this guy moves. So he won't attack Ike. Even if he does attack Ike, Ike's not dead. Could have stolen his purge if Heather was here, because I'd probably switch to one range. Alright, Gatry. Hand axe. Trade Haro into a hand axe as well. And shove. Racing's out of range of the flyer, right? Yeah. Cool. I was a little scuffed, but it worked out. Soren's gonna get attacked with his heal staff out. That'll be funny. But he should be fine, because he's promoted. Decent avoid. I mean, 80 avoid's not a lot, actually. Only faces 41 hit. It's only turn 4. We're kind of moving. That guy has healing AI. I don't even think any of those generals move, so... Gatry probably doubles this guy because he's an axe paladin. Yeah. The slowest ones. Attacks to Oscar, that's fine. Oscar has high res, so only 44 hit too. Provokes this guy into attacking him. Only 9 damage, okay. Not bad. And that's the enemy phase? Wow. No, don't go that way, guys. Don't run over there. No, no, no. This is when you have to hustle now. No, 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 no. Okay, we gotta do some stuff here. We should probably have our Kanto units kill these guys so that everyone else can move up. So we can do like a 4-way dance, send everybody in here. We should be fine, but like, I just hate, I mean, their AI is so annoying. She can go for that. Maybe Yanaf should move first. What does he even want to do? Man, I don't even know what to do here. This sucks. Good old Ranulph. I have no gauge. Actually, they should probably Vol in this turn, and then like Rolf and Mia will take care of these guys. $99 XP Rolf. Might keep him there. Shadon's going to goodbye rhythm, so he should probably try to pick up that coin. Iron Sword's enough. A little bit scary hit, but it's fine. They don't die permanently if they die, right? Or do they? Because that would be really dumb if they did. Someone told me he got another Brave Lance. I don't think that's true. Still looks much better than Fiona would ever look. At least he has good stats, even if he's gone for half the game, man. Oh, Soren's even out of range of these guys. Wow. What is the plan here? I'd like him to kill that hammer guy, but I guess I could shove him. I could do something like this. I mean, those are kind of scary numbers. We need his Ike support up there, too. Neklov fakes his death and runs off to play dice. Yeah. Alright, guys, we're going to run straight towards them while I have no weapon. Don't you worry. Titania should have an authority, sorry. I don't think it changes anything, but... Maybe she should rescue Ike. She should get healed first, though. Meklov gets hit for 5 damage and leaves the map to go gamble. So you can rescue Ike and then move up to here. That way if Oscar drops here, we could set up a dance like these 4 tiles. So Har could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Isn't bad. Surely he dodges at 37, right? I think Soren will kill the hammer guy next turn, so or this turn. Why was he just standing there aura farming? He's doing it again. Okay, so take, drop. So you go here, probably is best. No one else has Kanto, so who else do we put up there with you? You're gonna have to move out of the way, Oscar. Yeah. I guess you can grass Ranulf and you can help out. Or can he smite someone in place or something? I don't know. Fortunately, that doesn't work out great. I guess Gatry could like Fulm or something. And then be here. Maybe he Fulms from right here. Ranulf might as well grass. Maybe he does something. Oscar. Take, drop. Just move back for now. Grayson has Kanto. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. Okay, I kind of would like you guys to hold a formation like that, probably. Ranulph might not even attack because I don't want him to die. Ike has a ton of defense, so I'm not particularly worried about him. I think I can go here, and then Soren will go here. Or maybe we move them all onto the tiles the generals are on. So these three. Then who would kill this guy? Ranulph? Maybe Ranulph kills this guy. Ike moves here. That wouldn't do anything if he moved here, though. I guess Soren can go over here to kill the hammer guy, too. So maybe Ranulph kills the general. If he even has enough attack. Which he barely does. Har moves here after like chipping this guy. Soren moves in 1 round to the other general. The one in the middle with the hammer. And then Gatry takes this general's place. Hand X's this guy to death. Then Ike moves on that guy's tile and kills this archer. And then we have Ike here, Gatry here, Har here. And they all have such crazy high defense that they should be fine. 30 defense, 26 defense, 26 defense, yeah. Alright, so Ranulph kills first. And the biggest worry is Ranulph running out of gauge, but I mean, he's got 27 right now. He should be fine. Gatry also has provoke, so most of the enemies should prefer to attack him. I want to move in because I don't want Alicia to die. I think she'd be fine, but... I mean, what if she just flies into the archer's range, you know? The green units move after the red ones, I believe, so... There's that at least. And Har will attack this top guy. How much would Gatry do with a hand axe? Can they both hand axe? Questionable hit rates. So maybe you should, like, forward, so then Gatry only has to hit 1 hand axe. Yeah, I think that's the move. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Slow walk up. Of course he gets hit by the 46. Cancel. I mean, he's hard. He's fine, right? With the avoid he gets with Gatry. Not a ton of avoid from the race. Or they have beast support, actually. So not ideal, but... Soren's going to move here, attack the hammer guy. Is there anything more accurate that kills? No, L1's actually less accurate. That's not. So hopefully he hits a 291s or adapts or flares. Either way would be appreciated. Cool. Very nice. You move here, Gatry. Hand axe, hopefully hit an 81. At least one of them. Cool. Alright, then Ike should be able to kill that archer, no problem. And hopefully they still attack Gatry with provoke. Might as well go for the forge. It's 100%. Yeah. I mean, he gets Rhino like next chapter anyway, so he doesn't really need this forge anymore. Just give it to somebody else. Like our favorite unit, Makalov. Okay. And that will be the turn. These two will be able to move in next turn to help as well. I might as well move Mr. Inaf up too. And do this. Next map, next turn, hopefully we can clear. Joffrey will charge in a little bit. Hopefully Alencia does not go right here. I swear to God, if Alencia goes right here, gets crossbowed, I'm going to be mad. I hope she does not do that. This game will be stupid if she does. I guess the crossbow guy moves first, so it's fine. I always get confused by the order of enemy turns. Text Gatry, which is preferred. Only 1 damage. Text Ranulph, okay. Only 2 damage. Nice dodge. He actually might lose more gauge for a dodge. This is kind of funny. Are they the only ones that move? No. Where are you guys going? What the heck? It said bye. Alright, they're all flying in, but it should be okay. Well, Khalil didn't completely waste her meteor, so... Let's go, bow guy. I actually don't know if we can set up a refresh because Rayson's so far away. Ranulph might be able to smite him. I don't know how many tiles that is, though. Nope. Maybe enough. We'll shove. Of course you don't double that guy. Alright, Shinon. You got... Best Byron. I'm trying to pick this up. Let's go, Shinon. Oh yeah, I know Murder. Trust me, I know. I know you avoid using him. Probably want to make sure we take out all of these guys with bows this turn. Can we set up a refresh like Hargo's? Like none of our units have Kanto though. Unless we do one down here. Like Hargo's down after killing this guy. We do like a 3-way one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could do that. So have you guys kill this guy. Hopefully Oscar can like double him. She gets 2 shot by him. That's kind of crazy. How much does he do with the javelin? No javelin. Doesn't have one. Probably just use Titania first then. What does this guy have equipped? Steel poleaxe, okay. I don't even think they can kill this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Far's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he should probably be able to one-round that guy, right? Should be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna kill all the bow units. Should be good. Because she's right here. Why is she right here, you know? Does Gatry double these guys? Nice, he does. At least that one. Okay, so maybe Gatry should attack that one. And if Heart's here, he can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's double this one. Yeah. Oh, the Wamy's got good hit. Cool. Okay, so I think you go for your forge. Hopefully dodge. Nice. Go here. Oscar moves up. Mint chipper. Hopefully dodges at 32. Nice. Okay. Then he positions himself here. Har doesn't double this guy. What the heck? Yeah, why don't you go kill him, you naff, huh? Why don't you just go? 66 damage. I guess Brave Lance it is then, because I want to get as many enemies out of the way as possible. You got mint chipped for real. Move here. Nice 3-way refresh. And then you hand axe this guy. 14, and maybe Oscar can kill if he... 17 times 2. He should be able to hit that because of support bonuses. How much did they get? Plus 8 hit. Not a lot, but... What's up, Jambo? I've been playing so much Three Houses recently, you keep forgetting about the older FE games that have gambits, yeah. Ripped gambits. No gambits here. So then Oscar goes in. Worst case, he misses and gets hit or something. Then we can physic him. So he would die in 2 hits. 95, surely he doesn't miss that. Cool. Okay, that's actually pretty good. He's got a lot of stat caps, so give him a nice specs level. Right, he's got, yeah, skill speed capped. I think your NAF is gonna chip this guy. Can we kill this guy first? Do we want to do that? Like, you don't want to run the boss, do you? No. Oh, you can't do 20 damage. What's your bonus from attack? 2? You guys don't get any hit bonus, so Storm would have to hit a kind of risky 23. I'm pretty sure Gatry's killing this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I said Harsh should kill this guy. And Gatry's not even in support range there unless we get rid of this one. I need to prioritize the 3 bow units, but I guess we could do a shove after Soren attacks from here. Or if these 2 can kill this paladin, that might help me out a lot. $12 times 2 plus 16 times 2. And then we'll kill 4 units this turn. So Har will one round this guy. I wish I could see his support bonuses of the Gatry. Gatry hopefully... Oh, he does... Yeah, he has a whammy on, so... He'll one round this guy. I think Ranulf and Yanaf get rid of this one. And then Soren hopefully hits this 83. It's 86. After Ike goes in and attacks, right? I think Ike will go here and attack. Soren will be 3 range from him, which is support bonus. They have +2 attack, so 18 damage. Plus Soren, who would do 25. We just have to rely on an 86 to hit. We couldn't physic that too, could we? What's physics range? Magic divided by 2, so that's 12 range. So Reese goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. With 3 shoves, he should be able to make it. Oh, he can only do 2 shoves, so we shoved him here, and then here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, sorry, I gotta recount. He'd be here. First, he'd move 6 tiles, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 tile out of range, of course. All because Miss can't shove Reese. I don't know if I like relying on that 86 kill. Seems kind of questionable. I mean, could I just have like Ranulph do it instead of Soren? That might be better. Like, just get rid of this guy first. What's up, Ian? How are you? Gatry level up. No Bex level for him. Maybe he'll get skill anyways. Nope, luck. Okay. Oh, it goes 310. Oh, it goes. We're just trying to make sure we take out these, Oh, I forgot about this cutscene. I was like, what's happening? We're trying to make sure we take out all these bow guys. Commander, our forces taking heavy losses. Defeat is imminent. Even our strike force cannot keep the enemy at bay. Please, you must escape. I've been defeated by a worthless rabble like this. Oh, blast that Zelgius. How dare he not assist me? I'll have his pompous head for this. So we're in like a pinch right now where I'm worried about how to kill all 3 of these bow units before they target Alencia. Because why is she here? So I think maybe Ranulph can double this guy. Yeah. Okay, that fixes our problem then. So that's 26, and then Ike will do 18. Which 26 plus 18 is a number. 44? Yeah. Ranulph might untransform, but he only has to worry about... He only has to worry about 2 enemies. Maybe 3 enemies that'll be alive. And they should probably prioritize Gatry because of Provoke. Fools, how dare you fight my master? He is Senator Valtone, Duke of Colbert, die in his name. You saw the shirt on it? It was funny. Yeah, it was good. It was kind of sad. I was like, oh man, I was so excited to use the Hawks. I was like, nah, send him against the Black Knight, see what happens. Har can one round this guy. Okay. And then Ike will go there. Oh, then Soren can kill this guy. He probably one rounds him even. Yeah. And I think Yanaf will just shove Soren so he can block this off. So all the enemies have to go around Gatry to get out of here. Well, these 2 guys will be the only ones alive. So first you. We are under the direct orders of Senator Valtome. His words carry the weight of the entire Senate. Mercenaries, you know how war works. You know that Benyon can pay. Save your breath. The girl mercenaries choose our employers. All the wealth in the Senate couldn't buy us. Lay down your bow and surrender. What, wretched fool? You'll rot in the ground next to that treacherous girl. Duke of Colbert report. Look at you 3 moderators modding up the chat. Okay, cool. 88 XP is a nice place to hold off. This is Senator Valtome. You got a silver bow. Woo! Do I want... Oh, no, I don't need Soren 2 because these 2 are already blocking it off like that. Can you shove Gatry? No. Gatry's too big. So I might as well give you your strike rank. This guy doesn't have a bow. He's got a steel axe. Maybe when I have to kill Ohi because I'm bored. Yeah. It was like he had to get hit by a 60% chance and then a 20, and he did. That's his own fault. That's not even on me. Okay. Thunder Magic, sure. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. $99 experience. I don't know if he needs any Vex because he's tier 3, so he doesn't have any stats cap. I'm really proud of all those save files I collected. that I put in that Discord server. I want to get the rest of them for like every other game too. That'd be nice. Okay, cool. Alencia should not die to 2 enemies, so, and only one of them is in range of her. Yay! This guy will probably attack her, but she should be fine. Yeah. It's his fault that I decided to throw him against the Black Knight. That's what it is. Man, if only you had like the rescue staff for this chapter. To say, nope, Valencia, get back here, then she pulls all the green units with her. They don't even care about the weapon triangle. Are they going to leave that one priest for us? Maybe? No, of course she chucks the meteor at it, dude. I can't believe I forgot to trade it off of her. What's up, True Light? Man, of course she's using up. I think there's still 2 uses left, which is like, okay. And at least siege weapons are kind of bad in this game, but every time she throws it, I'm like, no. 1 use left. Oh, thank you, Khalil. Thank you so much. All right, who's getting this XP? Strike rank question mark? No, yeah, way too weak. Titania can get it. Oscar's gonna get a bonus experience level up. Ike is gonna get 1 too. I don't think he'll get 12 experience from the kill, but I don't want to have him roll over and then miss his point of speed for no reason, so I'm not going to. I'm okay with expending a little bit extra experience. Might as well have Soren heal first. Have you used tanks in 9 or 10? Isn't the rescue staff hidden in 3 endgame? Yeah. It's a pretty good level. Staff rank up, that's B rank staffs. That's not his cap either. I don't remember what his cap is for the record. Here you go, missed. Hey, at least Khalil doesn't hoard even though not in use, yeah. Hey, she has our weapon rank caps. Yeah, I forgot to trade it off of her. I'm kind of sad. Same thing with everyone else's weapons, but like no one else had anything too meaningful. Maybe no, this is for Titania. No, it's for Gatry. Get that heart support maximized. Put heart right here because they're still at B rank. You don't usually have meteor problems in 2E because they break it in 2E. I didn't even end up using it in 2E. Yeah, or Marauders. I would have used it if I felt like I was in a pinch where it would have helped me a lot, but I didn't ever find myself in a situation like that. Marauders actually went pretty well for no Marsha. We got the Spirit Dust, we got all the houses but 1 at the top, which is fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Phew, Benyon's finally given up. That took some doing. Tell me about it, but we did get some good information out of all of this. Now we know for certain that there are serious leadership problems in the Imperial Army. I'm glad General Zelgius was honorable enough to withdraw. If the full strength of the two armies had clashed, Alincia's effort would have been wasted. Sir Randall, thank you for helping us save Queen Alincia. Jeffrey, I'm really surprised you let Alincia do such a dangerous thing. You must be more relaxed these days. It wasn't easy for me, as you could guess, but I can never really say no to Queen Alincia. What choice did we have anyway? You didn't have any, and you all did what you needed to be done. I'm really impressed. Crimea has become quite strong. Don't talk like such a stranger. The Grill mercenaries are also from Crimea. You're part of that strength. True. I'm very proud of my homeland. Ike's a true patriot. Let's go see Her Majesty. You do have time to speak with her, right? I shall now dispense punishment for disobeying my orders. General Zelgius, do you have anything to say? I would hear your pleas now. This is a really good part in the story. I prepare to face the consequences of my actions. Quite an admirable sentiment, General. Although I imagine you should have thought about the consequences before you abandoned your allies. Now on your knees, it's time for your execution. Goodbye, General Zelgius. Well, what, Senator? I must ask you to reconsider. To execute a man of General Zelgius' caliber without a trial. It's madness, it's horrible. LaVale, are you questioning a senator? A senator holds the right to punish a prisoner however he sees fit. Oh, I'll make sure to tell our people that the general was cut down in battle after felling hundreds of subhumans. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part too. Well, you've never been held up by your neck before like that? That way, the people will not trouble themselves over details that they couldn't possibly understand. You would bear the truth? Do you think the apostle is as easily fooled by your lies? Oh, I sincerely doubt the apostle will ever get to hear them. Alright, I've waited long enough. Your wait is over as well, Zelgius. Execute him. Dude's getting executed by a tier 1 armor. That's kind of messed up. Don't worry, Zelgius. I'll make sure that your lands are looked after. They'll be mine, of course. Wee. What? Silence, Valtome. All soldiers loyal to Benyon are to stand down immediately. Yeah, it's strong. It's crazy. Hello, Senator Valtome. You're one of the Holy Guards. The Apostle will be here shortly. Soldiers, sheath your weapons and kneel before the Apostle. What? No, it's impossible. Ah, it's her. There's no doubt about it. It's the Apostle. The Apostle is here. Wow, killing one of the strongest units. Yep. My soldiers, I apologize for my sudden disappearance. I am here today to explain things and to bring you news from home that is of utmost importance. My soldiers, listen to me carefully. I never wished for this war. It was started by those who wanted me dead. It was spurred on by their desire to rule Benyon for themselves. This war was the work of the Senate and was organized by Vice Minister Lacane of Gatos. The Senate wished harm upon the Apostle? No, impossible. How can that be? Lies. She lies. Do not be tricked, proud soldiers of Benyon. She is not the true Apostle. Ah, I see. Then we are not the real Holy Guards. Is that what you are trying to say? Tier 1 armor swings his sword and just clinks off of Zelgius' 30+ defense. I have to kill General Zelgius because I'm bored. That's real. Man, Valtome is one of the worst ones. All the senators actually suck though. Except Hetzel. Hetzel's just complacent. Too quiet to speak up. No, this is a farce. You cannot trick us. You are using a fake apostle to disable the Senate and take over Benyon. Men, we must act. That vile Sephiron is their leader. The fact that he's been put in chains is our proof. Urk! Nah, just let that sit there for a second. There should be an Easter egg if you wait on the scene for like a minute that he just dies. He gets replaced by a new boss in 4-2. I will not allow you to disgrace my master's good name. One more syllable and I shall snap your neck, Valtome. Apostle, words cannot express how good it is to see you alive and well. We have been awaiting for your return. Didn't he buy Raphael to save him, though? He bought Raphael to save him. He, like, protected him. He, like, took care of him, at least, I think. And, like, nursed him back to health or something. Thank you, General Zalgius. You and I have much to discuss. I mean, he still sucks because, like, he had the power to, like, stop the Senators from being so evil. Valor would be awkward in someone else's hands. Yeah, what a weird tome. That is so much bonus experience, dude. Not a single Crimean army guy died, I don't think. At least Hetzel wasn't evil for evil's sake, yeah. Just turned a blind eye, which really isn't better. It's not good still.
Apostle Soniki arrives without warning at the Central Army's main camp in Crimea. With a strength born of conviction, she exposes the Senator's vile plot to undermine and usurp her. Valtome counterattacks with a claim crafted by the Senate that the Apostle is a fraud who, along with her Prime Minister, Sephiroth, is attempting to deceive all of Benyan and lead them away from the goddess's graces. To the citizens of Benyan, the Senators are chosen by the goddess and are worthy of the same respect given to the Apostle. As for the Apostle, her image is tarnished when the Senate imprisons Prime Minister Sephiroth in her name. An ever-growing number of Benyan citizens are willing to believe the Senator's claim that the Apostle is an agent of evil trying to deceive them. So it is that the Central Army is divided. One camp believes in the Apostle, and the other supports the Senate. This new turmoil fans the flames of chaos into a mighty conflagration burning across Tellius.
Yeah, specifically in hard mode, yeah. Conflagration. That's a cool word. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I'm in your debt, all of you. The King of Gallia, Canicus, the King of Phoenices, Tibarn, the Cernez royal family, Raphael and Racin, and the Queen of Crimea, Lyncia. I wish I was at this meeting too, but I understand he's not nobility or whatever. Or he's not a leader. I just think it's cool when everyone like joins up here. And then I like the scene where I gets control of everybody. And the Queen of Crimea, Lyncia, who worked tirelessly to arrange this meeting and generously extended her hospitality. She gave me hope when I was driven out of my country and offered aid when all seemed lost. You have my sincere gratitude. I mean, people are kind of sheep like that, though. The Blood Pact is like kind of iffy. I understand why people hate the Blood Pact, but also I think it's interesting that it makes your armies fight against one another. But like 3-11 does feel kind of stupid narratively. 3-11 and 3-12. I will agree with that. Before we begin, allow me to make a few things clear about the recent war between Benyan and the Laguz Alliance. When we received your letter stating that the Senate had made scapegoats of the Herons for the previous apostle's assassination, Prime Minister Sephiroth and I decided to investigate the Senate and prosecute them if needed. Then the senators made their move. What did they do? They imprisoned me in a room in the Maynol Cathedral. Then they forged an arrest warrant for Sephiroth and jailed him. I admit there had been major rifts between myself and the senators in the past. However, I had no idea they would stoop to such deplorable acts. I should have known. This is all my fault. Continuity of Naysala, yeah. We didn't think you were behind all this warmongering. What you just told us confirms what we had guessed. I have been forced to flee my country, but that doesn't change the fact that I am the Empress of Benyan. I will not allow the Senate to declare me... What was that? Did my chair just break? I don't know. I will not allow the Senate to declare me false, nor will I stand by as they seize and ravage Benyan. I must return to my country, save my people, and take back my birthright. To accomplish all this, I would like to form an alliance with the Laguz tribes. Help me save Benyan. I will accept if you agree to a few conditions. First, the immediate and total emancipation of any Laguz remaining in slavery. Second, that a new diplomatic relation between our people will start with a clean slate. No bias against Bjork or Laguz shall be tolerated. Lastly, a full alliance between our countries to further solidify this agreement. If you agree to these terms, I give my support. I hope that at long last the dream that both King Ramon and I held can come to fruition. I agree with King Canicus completely. If these conditions are agreed to, Crimea would like to join this alliance as well. Do you intend to return the Cernus forest to the Herons when you take back the throne? Of course. The goddess loved the forest because the Herons made their homes there. I'll see to it that you can return home. Yeah, I'm realizing that too, Monopoly. It's been a lot more apparent to me. It's like, people wouldn't actually do that in this game. They actually wouldn't follow the Senate, but nah, it happens in real life, so. It's kind of funny when you play games with it like this and you see a lot of parallels with the real world. You're like, wow, they wrote this game back in like, what, 2005? And this stuff's still going on. 2007, I forget. My brother, we can finally go home. Our family can be together again in our own homeland for the first time in decades. Alright, I'm all for this. I didn't need much convincing though. I just want to rip those idiot senators in half. Gallia Phoenicis, Cernez, and Crimea shall hereby make a pledge. Apostle Sanaki, we will wholeheartedly support your effort to return to the throne, so long as we stand united in our ordeals. Please bring peace back to our lands. Each of you has my deepest gratitude. I swear I will accomplish that goal. Look, Ike's even kind of smiling. So it sounds like everyone is on the same side now. That's the best news I've heard in a long time. Yeah. Probably written in 06, or at least in 07. Been 20 years almost. Dang, this game's 20 years old, dude. This is a beautiful game, man. Graphics still look decent. I feel the same, but it's too early to celebrate. I'll not be happy until I take back my country. I mean, I am playing it on with upscaling, but still. How we fare in the battles to come will be of the utmost importance. The Grow Mercenaries would be glad to help. I know that we're a small unit, but we'll do our best to see the job done right. I certainly hope you will, especially since I've decided to make you the commander of our combined forces. Wait, hold on there. What did you say? Listen, Apostle Sanaki, I'm really flattered, but General Zelgius is much more Zelgius returned to the Empire by himself to rescue Prime Minister Sephiran. Oh, what? We didn't recruit him? Our army consists of the troops he left behind, as well as the armies of Crimea, Gallia, and Phoenicis. Ike, you're probably the only person on the face of Tellius who commands respect from all 4 countries represented here. Ike, I know you're not happy about this, but you're the only person who can bridge the rift between the Laguz and Bjork. No, I'm not happy about it. I thought my days of being a general ended 3 years ago, but I won't refuse. If you think I'm the only person who can pull this off, then I'll do my best to not let you down. Thank you, Ike. Let's go meet with the armies and the soldiers you'll be leading. They want to meet their new commander. Not again. It's about love and Dawn for early Wii tile. Even on my Wii, it still holds up really well. Not quite Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Wii looking, yeah. Looks really pretty. Especially with, and like even looking very good with upscaling. And man, there's a lot of old games with amazing music, but the music's amazing in this game. Well, some of it. Some of it's bad, but like this bass theme is great, you know. Sanaki. I'm here, what do you want? Don't look so sour. I always look like this Apostle Sanaki. Ah yes, that's true. Well, I didn't summon you to talk about your grumpy expressions. I wanted to give you something before we set off for battle. What is it? Do you know what this is? Not a clue. When I fled the cathedral, I took some valuables with me. This is called a Master Crown. It's said to release the Bjork's hidden power. I've never heard of it. Not everyone can use it, so think before you pass it on to someone. Alright, I'll take it, thank you. Wii U. I don't own this game, so definitely want to get it at some point. General Ike, thank you for helping the Apostle. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I would have refused if I'd known that I'd be commanding the entire army. That's why we didn't tell you beforehand. That's a pretty devious move, Sigrid. Here's some fun, so you can properly prepare for the upcoming battle. Show us how you've grown since the days of the Mad King's War, General. I don't know what the E3 version of this game sounds like, so I'd have to listen to that. Rah, yeah, ha. Yeah, oomph. You really push yourself in training, don't you, Kieran? Huh? Ah, Oscar, you snuck up on me. Only a true rival of mine could accomplish such a feat. I've been watching for half an hour. What? Then why didn't you say hello? And I would have expected better manners. I did. You didn't notice. Oh yes, my concentration while training is unbreakable. No one can distract me. I wonder if he realizes that he contradicts everything he says. What was that? If you have something to say, let it out. Speak like a man. Stand tall. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Here, I got this for you. What is this? This is an imbue scroll. Imbue is the skill you should learn, especially since you always train until you're soaked in your own blood. Wish Wii U would play GameCube disc, yeah. Oh, that's dope, Monopoly. I never knew that as a kid. I was always so sad not being able to play my GameCube games on my... what was funny is for a while, I only had a GameCube and a Wii U because my Wii disc drive broke. I went through like 3 Wiis as a kid. I played my Wii so much it broke, man. Like twice. Used to play most GCN games that way. That's dope. I've never heard of such a skill. Is it special? Oh yes, it's very special. Why would you give such a precious thing to me? Well, I just told you. I cannot accept it. I accept no charity from rivals. Why do you have to be like this? We are equals. I need no favors from you. Run along now. Sigh. I don't have the time to talk to you. I'm too busy training. Go on, leave. It was meant as a symbol of friendship for my lifelong rival. What? But I guess if you won't accept it, I'll find someone else who will. You're hacking the Wii U since we need to do the silly brain trading exploit to run tiramisu. That's funny. I haven't hacked Wii U, but I only ever did it for CTGP with Mario Kart Wii server. Wait, I'll take it. You'd swallow your own words? Ugh, never. However, I note that your lifelong rival is me and no one else. If your gift will mark me as your lifelong rival, I must have it. That's what I like about you, Sir Simpleton. You insult me? No, that was a compliment. You're a very simple knight, living only for battle and whatnot. Great, thanks. Life is boring without you, Kieran. You can even load them the Wii U menu nowadays. Skip the Wii boot up. Put on gamepad. I lost my train of thought. That's what I did. Man, we got like 20. Where did that bonus experience come from? We just like doubled it. All right, we're gonna give Ike a level. Hopefully get more speed. Don't get more magic like last time. Last time I saw this, I did get magic though. Okay, HP speed luck, beautiful. That's level 19 hero. And then, I mean, he caps out at 20, so we don't need to rush him. Just try to get him to close to 99 experience, then give him another bonus experience level. But he doesn't really need to do combat. And of course, he doesn't need to do combat when he starts to become his best at combat, which is when he gets the Ragnar. Alright, Har, I could promote you. I mean, it's probably worth it. Like 1500 experience to do that. I'll give Rolf a bonus experience level up if he's one off. But hopefully skill speed. Magic skill speed, okay. Back in the day, it cost you the whole $5 to hack the Wii U. Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about. Because we were talking about Wii U hacking. Give Oscar a level up. I used to, that was my first experience hacking Mario Kart Wii. That was my first experience like modding anything. But also, what about Mia? What's Mia looking like? 26, so no. I could just promote her soon. Maybe we see if we can cap strength with her. But man, like that's how I learned how to like do anything with files. I was so stupid as a kid. I had to like show my brother how to like do anything on the or I had to have him show me how to do anything on a computer. You had to download a DS game from the eShop, most famously Brain Age, then run a browser exploit to replace it with a modified version. Yeah, that's dope. You have to do the exploit every time you shut the console off. It's annoying. Yeah, it definitely got a lot better. Hey, we have all these guys now, and we also have Paragon, so that's cool. The question is, who are we going to Paragon? Figure that out in a second. Do that with Mario Kart DS. Cool. I might buy more grass. Boron, probably just worse than a Forged Thunder. Crap weapon. We can start buying Pure Waters. I don't know if I like Pure Waters so much in this game because money's a little bit more tight. In Path of Radiance, like I'll shove one in everybody's inventory, but... Any support. Gatry and Har. Hey, nice. I'll take the extra defense. 2 defense, pretty decent. The bros, dude. Look at them. Taking eons to load, yeah. I've always kind of like been around for like the modern era of like, or like, I haven't really hacked anything until like a long time after. Besides my Switch, I hacked my Switch like pretty early on. Well, I was like super dumb, and you know how like there's a website like is my Switch patched? I put like the wrong code into that, and I would always just like I was like I'm gonna go buy a Switch that can be hacked, and I would always put my code in wrong to is my Switch patched, and then I realized you're supposed to put it in another way. And I was like, oh, my Switch actually is not patched, so I can just do it. You'd probably drop Who for the Tower, Miss and Rolf. I do want to kind of bring Rolf to the tower. He's being fun. Or are you saying Gatry and Har? Okay, yeah, I think we just promote him. 1600 experience, whatever, dude. Gatry and Har, yeah. I want to bring fun units, though. I want to bring units that I've trained. I mean, we're probably going to bring Fiona and Volug, so... My Switch I got almost at release. Dragon Lord. Huh. Did my game just crash? Oh, what the heck? What the heck was that? I got stuck for a second. I thought it just got soft locked. It would have been fine. I'm debating if I want to play one more or not tonight. I'm getting kind of tired. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours? Man, I don't know how I was doing those 9-hour streams. I was kind of a trooper for that. But I should probably continue. It's not super late yet. What else do we got going on here? Nobody else is getting vexed. Good old Har. Yeah, I think we just end for now. Yeah, Great Bridge. I don't mind the Great Bridge so much. It is time to get moving. Do we have a target? First, we'll head for Flegier, the fortress town between Crimea and Benyan. Since the Laguz Alliance has fought in Flegier already, we're familiar with the lay of the land. Sounds like a good plan. Do you still resent your choice to command this army? No offense, Apostle, but you didn't really give me much of a choice in the first place. Besides, if I'm not fully committed, how can I expect these troops to be? Name me a class as Dragon Lord is badass. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Are you sure want to do that tired after the prison? Yeah. I'm not too tired. I just feel a little like, I don't know, burnout. Just remember, when all this is over, you'll be getting one heck of a bill. Oh, I'm sure, and I know you'll be worth it. Speaking of which, I have something for you. Consider a down payment. You know, I probably want to stop like playing for the wrong reason too. I want to go play Binding Blade on my 3DS. Let's go start streaming halfway through my Binding Blade playthrough. I'm sure you remember this blade. It is the Holy Sword Ragnar. That's me. Please take it. Are you sure about this? I returned it after the Mad King's War because you said it was one of the Benyan's national treasures. I mostly want to play it just because I want to sit on the couch. And I don't want to sit in my chair anymore. One sec. But I'm also trying to like stream as much as possible, so I can get monetized soon. I'll only be earning a couple of pennies, but it'll be nice to feel like all the work I put in this channel paid off for something. I mean, even then, I don't really care about it too much. I just like being able to talk with people about these games. Binding Blade, my beloved mess. Massive contrarian about opinions on that game. Yeah, I think it's a good game, but I think it has its flaws, like, but I still think it's good. Are you sure about this? I returned it after the Mad King's War because you said it was one of Benyan's national treasures. Indeed, this sword was used by Empress Altina, the first apostle of Benyan, back in the early days of the Empire. You like a lot of the characters in Binding Blade. You hate playing it. I like playing it. Just use save states if you're playing it casually. I think if you're gonna hate the game and like be so annoyed losing units and like frustrated from it, just play with save states, dude. It was one of the 2 swords the Empress used to fight the Dark God. I can think of no better person to give it to. Alright, I'd be happy to use it again, thanks. Why should it be why? Get the rag now. Alright, we can just empty his whole inventory now. Get out of here with Edge. Assuming Black Knight got the Ragnar from Sephiroth before Path of Radiance. I wonder why he told to convince Sephiroth to give it to him, huh? Oh, that's an interesting thought, yeah. Excuse me, I bring urgent news of Queen Valencia and General Ike of the Apostles' army. What happened? We've received a report that the Dayan army has appeared near the border between Dayan and Crimea. The Dayan army demands custody of the Apostle on behalf of Benyan. They will use force if necessary. No, Ike is officially a pack mule, yeah. Dayan wants to get in our hair again? Perfect. Probably just give him like an iron sword if he wants to set something up. I am puzzled by this. Why does Dayan support the Senate? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Ike, we must change our target. Agreed, we have to get Dayan out of the way before we do anything else. Your run with that game was miserable and everything felt terrible. Yeah, it sounds like Binding Blade. Well, that's not fun to you? So Dayan still refuses to negotiate. Either way, they believe the Senate's lies, or the Senate is pulling some strings behind the scenes. Well, whatever the reason, we can't attack Benyan without taking care of this first. I will not give up. I won't stop sending messengers until they respond. Ike, I leave you in charge here. Lightning Web. Let's keep our numbers small. We shouldn't provoke them any further. I understood. Gallia would stand behind. You'll have your turn soon, Skirmir. I promise. Alright, let's go. I like how Skirmir's chilled out so much. Alright, we got this dude. Might as well Bex her up to promotion. Usually I don't mind Bexing both of them up. Like, obviously, she takes a decent amount more to do. I think that's a pretty common strategy to take Sigrid and promote her. But even if these 2 get promoted, they're pretty useful for the desert in part 4. Who else we got? We got kind of small deployment slots, huh? Man, Mr. Hawk Tribe's kind of fallen off for me, I feel like. Well, I'm just kind of sad he doesn't have Alki with him. It feels a lot less fun just to use Yanaf. I feel less focused on his strike rank grind, but he's still good enough to deploy. Do I want Oscar here? Is the question. Oscar looks like he could take a Master Crown. I mean, strength, skill, speed caps. Alright, we got all these useless units, check it out. And so yeah, I think I have Paragon, Rolf and Mia, and have them try to get all the kills that they can get. I think Reese should be here still, yeah. If only we had Alki. No, I'm so sad about him, dude. Grayson's gone because we get, and you can't even take Grayson's items, or can you? I mean, he had like nothing on him, so. Still though. Yeah, Oscar does have pretty bad defensive stats, but I might as well put him on tier 3, so. I mean, 4K to promote you. That's like all of our bonus experience to promote you. I usually like to pair Tanith and Sigrun up because I feel like it's easy, you know? Hey, it was a good highlight. Rest in peace, Alki. Alright. I'm always like, oh, the bonus experience, but like, I don't really need to hoard it, dude. Especially since we're almost tier 3 with like most of our important units anyways. Like everybody else can get Master Crown. Probably Master Crown shit on. Like Gatry, maybe Rolfmia. Rolfmia, Gatry. Who else? They'll probably all promote naturally. Yeah, that's what I'd do too. I would trade the Royal Knights here if I wanted to. You don't have any skills, right? To take off anybody. So you're gonna have a skill now. I wonder if I feel it's worth it to promote her. Hey, Ike will get revenge, hopefully, yeah. What else we got? I'm having a brain fart right now. I'm like, do I want to? Double Water is a good affinity pair. I usually feel like Tanith and Sigrun are like often doing the same thing together. So, and then it's just easier to have Yanaf and Alki next to each other like all the time. They'll still get good defense from it. Not using Lyre, what's the point of playing? Yeah, we got all these units that we don't want to use. Some of them we do. Are any of them game over conditions? Let's go check. Sigrun or Tanith or Ike or Ranulf dies. Cool, cool, cool. That's a stone. That's a stone. So there's no ballista on this map. Yeah, I don't really think I want to play this tonight. Using Lyre with Blossom. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play this tonight. I don't really want to think about preps right now. Timron's death is a game over here too, huh? Interesting. Is it true that Leanne can die this chapter and she'll just come back in part 4? Because I've heard that before. But I'm not 100% sure about it. If you're feeling Lyre full, you just play Radiant Dawn Plus. There you go. That's the mod that makes like bad units better, right? Yellow unit Tibarn yellows in the crossbow. Don't start wishing for that to happen here. How many maps did we play today? We played 3-8, 3-9, 3-10. So if I start next stream early, I can finish part 3, which will probably take a while. I guess it has been a 6-hour stream. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. I might not even be able to finish part 3 next time. Yeah, I think I'm going to end for today. I think I'm done. It's not bedtime, but I want to relax a little bit, have a snack. One story before I end. My girlfriend and I went to the thrift store the other day. Give me one sec. And I bought these speakers. There were 4 speakers, and they're a little bit older looking, but they're all $4 each. Or no, they're $6 each. So I was like, it doesn't seem super expensive or anything. And so I got these speakers. And I was like, we can just use them for surround sound. Like, they're a little bit older, but, you know, it'll be fine. And so I buy them, And I was like trying to figure out where the speaker, like where the speaker wire even connects, and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, whatever, it's probably just inside the thing or something. And I bought them all, and then I figure out they're wireless speakers from 1991, and they take like a receiver to work. And I don't have the receiver, but I have 4 of the speakers that I just wasted like $25 on. But I think I can modify them because I found a video of a guy modifying them to use speaker wire instead. But it was kind of funny. I was like, I didn't know they had any wireless speakers back in 91. It's crazy. Probably not the best speakers, but like cheap enough and decent enough to like make okay surround sound in our living room space. Alright. I'm out of here, people. It's probably going to be a while before next stream, because I'm going to be going all next week. It might be next Saturday. Next Friday or next Saturday, probably. But thank you for being here as usual. Hopefully I finish my Ike solo video before I leave for vacation on Sunday. I really hope I do. I don't even need to solder wires because they have like speaker wires already. It's like they just connect to the receiver part, and I could just like cut them. I could also solder if I need to, though. But I don't even think I'll need to do that. Alright, peace out, everybody. Take care. Have a good rest of your week. Happy almost Friday.